Now, for legal reasons, this is a parody-based adaptation to Suikoden. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're not profiting off of this. Wink, 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 wink. So some people may say things that you don't like, and that's kind of that's your business. If you don't like it, you can just you can go away. It don't bother me none. Now, none of the art that we use belongs to us, so if it belongs to you, then you're gonna have to pay us $50 for it back. We got it. We got it. It's ours now. What are you gonna do about it? $50. That's right. You can deliver that to the ZWSALKM at gmail.com PayPal. Support the official product of Suikoden. You know, if you want to. I don't get any credit from that, so I don't know. But have fun. Thank you. All right, so this is a little bit before the end of the last session. Limstella and Maikon are running down the hallway through the tunnel that Greasy Gary dug, and they meet with him right outside of the palace. And you know, he's just there being greasy. I see that you have escaped. Have you paid the tunnel toll?
The tunnel toll?
Oh my god.
You realize where you dug this tunnel, right?
I'm pretty sure I realize. It's right there. Points.
What I'm saying is you don't have the authority to... All right. Anyway.
He's just holding his hand out.
Maikin gives him a handshake. I suppose you did provide a way for the princess's life to be saved.
We'll pay you later, okay? There's a lot that's going on. All right, that's a promise then. And then he takes his hand back and he just spits on it and then grabs Maikon's hand again and shakes it.
Okay.
Now it's a deal bathed in grease. Oh, also, there were some guys looking for you. And he points around the corner where you see a handful of Nethergate folks being led by a couple of I'll put them here, but a couple of chief individuals here.
Ooh. That's not good.
Sorry about that, but I'm afraid we can't let you pass. You can't just go about kidnapping the bride-to-be, after all. Kidnapping? Are you serious? It would be a grave crime against the kingdom. We must bring you back.
Kingdom. That's blasphemy.
Yeah, what Mike had said. Well, I'm not opposed to take a more drastic route if we need to. The Nethergate assassins behind him kind of hold the pill in their hands, ready to take it.
All right. So, Mike can kind of looks around at the situation, realizes he's vastly outnumbered and cannot take them whatsoever. He clenches his chest, bows his head. Damn. They quickly looks back towards the princess. Don't repeat that word ever.
As you glance back, you see her mouth again, and then she kind of just stops and looks around. Yeah, you're a smart guy. You get it.
I might have unmatched loyalty to the throne, but tone deaf.
Your loyalty stays to the
I
throne. The throne is right behind you.
see. Then I know then I know what must be done. Hang on, I got this.
Okay.
I know what must be done. Had we continued our escape,
If you can stall for 16 hours, then I can dig another tunnel out the side, and we can run away. Well, that's not gonna work.
it's genius. Anyway,
Go ahead.
Princess, if we continued our escape, it would have been a difficult life for you.
Are you serious? We have to go with them?
I hate it. But we would have been on the run constantly. Would have been constantly in danger. At least here, there's some level of safety for you.
She kind of looks down, and then she looks up at the operatives in front of her. She looks at you. She looks at Greasy Gary. She nods.
Classic Greasy Gary.
I don't. There's no way we can break through. And even if we did, like you said, we just have to keep fighting.
Yeah.
Well, Skarner, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Codename Scar. Skarner. I demand to speak to Godfried. Well, that's great. That's where we were about to take you. Oh. Well, do it because I said so. Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, right.
It's too much of a hassle to lock up that greasy old man. I'm pretty sure he escaped from the prison cell last time anyway. Yeah, and he could probably get out of any cuffs that you put him in. He's all skin and bone.
He's slippery, isn't he?
I'm not putting my hands on him. Let's go then. You don't need to turn in your weapon now, do you? You're a noble Queen's Knight.
No, of course not.
Alright. You guys get escorted back through. A handful of bodies that you guys pass, including that of Knight here.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. We couldn't even escape off of it. I'll make sure somehow that your sacrifice wasn't in vain. Even though you're a big dummy, you were a good knight and a good man. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, he tried
Yeah.
to take on Godfried by himself, apparently. Pretty ballsy.
I'd expect nothing less.
The way they move, so they actually don't get in between you guys. And Limstella is
Good.
kind of clutching onto your hand.
Good.
They open the door, and Bawakin is kind of subdued by Rayla and Nexgar. He's not unconscious or anything. Wait. Why does it look like you two are... It's important to change with the times, Your Majesty. We're still going to defend you and the crown. Like you defended my mother. They don't have a good response for that.
Ooh. Get riggedied.
Welcome back, my lady. I hope that your travels, though brief, were fruitful. Tell me, my father, did he get some good blows on you? What? A couple. It was a fine fight. He was a good, strong warrior. I'm sure that through Lord Godfrey's guidance, you could get there as well. Please leave my sight. Of course.
Nice.
We found him. Crawling out the hole like you said. Very good. Quick work, Scar. I'll see to it that you're rewarded rightly for it. And then he holds his arms out. My lady, I'm sorry for the circumstances that have brought us here, but I hope that in time that you can forgive me and, hopefully even come to respect the decision that I made. That seems highly unlikely. I demand that you leave this room immediately. I'm afraid that I can't do that just yet. See, it seems that a couple of the Queen's Knights have decided to leave the castle. What? They're not the traitors. Regardless, these Queen's Knights are going to have quite the bounty placed on them, and we're going to have to replace them. I think that a good start will be, and he looks back, Pain, welcome to the Queen's Knights. So long as we can crush the Barrows, I'm in. Excellent. It's our next order of business. Boulder, why don't you fetch our prime assassin Dusk as well, and let him know that he'll be one of the new Queen's Knights. Rah! I'm gonna get him. Book looks it right through you guys. Now, I imagine that you'll want time to bury and bereave, so we'll give that to you. Mycon, I imagine that there won't be any trouble.
No. My only condition is that I remain the princess's bodyguard.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I want the transition to be as comfortable as possible.
See. Good to know you're at least somewhat
Your
sensible.
own room. For the time being, although before too long, it points to the room behind the throne, you'll be moving up, and then I suppose that you'll be both of our bodyguards. I know that this seems drastic. I'd like to have a chance to explain myself, but I think for now, what's best to do is to bury the dead and not let them waste away. If you'd like to coordinate that, then you may. If you'd like to go with my lady to her room, then you may.
They were my comrades. I'll see to it that they're buried with fullest honors.
Alright, good. Scar? Ghost? Are you in here? Of course, I've been standing here this whole time.
Holy crap.
Well, if you two would help out, and feel free to accompany them, Princess. They are, of course, your kin. I'm not leaving Mycon's side. Ah, good. This loyalty will help. I'm glad that you can find some comfort in each other, and I'm glad that you managed to survive.
Survive. For the princess's sake.
Admirable. All right, and then you, Mike and Scar and Ghost, collect the queen and king and take them towards the royal plot. You know, there's up on the hill a very nice location, and Umsel will kind of watch quietly, and she's trying to force back tears, but is not all that successful. She's not being loud about it, but it's obviously very troublesome.
Yeah.
And then Knight gets buried in the Queen's Knight's plot as well. You're like, first I check his sword. Is it better than my sword? I'm just kidding.
First, I check his sword. Is it better than my sword?
Very important question. They're both two-handed weapons. I don't know if... Or rather, both Strata's and Knight's swords are two-handed swords. I don't know. You use a katana, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So neither of those are great for you. Alright. That's it for this area for now. And it does look like Micon is going to be leaving the party temporarily. So let's give him a hearty goodbye or so long or see you later. Thank you for popping in.
Your time, Bahafabis.
Oh yeah, for sure. Get back to hacking, but
Okay, man.
yeah.
Love you.
At least it was a proper send off.
Yeah.
So
don't forget, be a good duck.
Be a good duck.
I don't
Be a
know
bad
what
duck.
you're.
Be the
I don't
worst
know what
duck
you're talking
ever.
about.
Crack your way
You're
into
done.
happiness. Crack your way into happiness.
See you in a couple months for Ridge Fest.
It's in a couple months.
It's always in a couple months.
Gosh,
Okay. Oh, there he's quacking. Alright. Just for old time's sake, I gotta
Alright.
get him now, so there we go.
I have a fun.
All right, love you guys.
Love you.
Love you.
See you later.
Woo.
No.
oh,
Okay.
no.
Whose mic is terrible? Jacob's. Is Jacob back
He's just eating it, bro.
back home, right?
Or he shoved it in his pocket.
I'm in your fault.
Because I hear it sounds very windy where you are.
He is back home. At least that's what Life 360 says.
He's just running so fast that it's windy.
Oh man, he's just channeling Stallion.
He's Naruto running.
He's just the Flash.
He hasn't. Jacob.
Jacob!
Okay.
Do I sound better?
No.
Yeah.
I don't
Are
sound better? What
You
the-
don't- you sound
Well,
way
I mean, better
You're
than how
lying.
you usually sound? No.
You sound way better.
Yeah, now it's a lot
Yeah.
better. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the actual criticism.
I'm just saying, start sounding better.
Started talking, saying, "Do I sound better?" It sounded the same, but then it fixed itself by the end of that sentence. So I said,
Should you
"No."
put it underwater and try again? Absolutely.
Okay. So let's see. Moving back over to the tunnel, and you guys get to, Greasy Gary at the end. My God has betrayed us all.
It doesn't sound that way, but sure.
What do you mean it doesn't sound that way? This is the first you're hearing of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Well, that's not the first thing he said. The first thing he said was that they were taken.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He said that they got jumped.
He's like, I can't do anything, I'm an old man.
And now it's
Greasy.
betrayal.
Good point. He said something about not being able to fight them all off on their own, and they looked at me like I was useless.
I mean, he kind of like taps Greasy Gary very slightly on the top of his head.
It caused me much emotional distress. You see next to him is a partially carved out hole in the wall.
Were you trying to make another hole?
Yeah, I told him that he could just keep them distracted for 16 to 24 hours, but I could get out.
I
Unfortunately, they only lasted like 4 minutes. There goes my hero.
That makes sense.
Wait a second. She said she was gonna give me money. No!
Well, looks like you're gonna have to get your money another way.
All right.
Let's go back in.
Wait, which way's out?
Let's go back.
No, we need to actually leave. We can't do anything about this right now. We're at a huge disadvantage.
Right. Well, like I said, we could go crash at my place if you wanted to. There's more than
We
one
can
way.
head there for sure. We can definitely head there, but the thing I want to do first before we head there, and he looks over to Kira, we need to go warn the priestess at the shrine to leave.
I was going to say we should go see Mom.
Oh, that's good. I had unfinished business at the shrine.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine to let him come this time.
Woohoo! So is that where you guys want to go first?
Yeah, that sounds like the correct option right now.
It takes an amount of time, but you guys, I imagine, just teleport there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I
We've
looked
been
over to
there
Kira.
Nobody stops you guys. Nobody. There's no other assassins roaming about or anything.
Alrighty. Teleport.
I almost put you guys at Chloe's home just immediately.
Kira tricked us. She's with Greasy Gary this entire time.
The freaking I like the selling that he's like, we can go to my place. There's more than one bed.
It's
That's the main selling point.
of course.
Ragnar's just like, I am a bed.
I am a bed.
Aaron.
Alright. The shrine.
Intruders. Oh.
Relax,
Hello?
Kazari. It's just the prince and everybody else.
What is that?
I came here as a...
Pardon me for a moment. He tries to walk in. They both stand in front of the door.
It's, yeah. I have
I'll-
horrible news.
I'll grab him.
So soon.
It's... Everybody at the castle, at least as far as I'm aware, the Queen's Knights and my mother and father are dead.
They made their move already. Then. I'm horribly sorry.
It's still far too soon to really for me to process it, but I came here to warn you and would like to ask if you would like to leave with us.
I'm afraid that as guardian of the shrine, well, I can't just let them have free reign here.
They're gonna have free reign regardless. It's not like you can oppose them.
Why not destroy the shrine?
Destroy the shrine? I'm...
Look, the Sun Rune's in enemy hands.
They won't hurt me. I imagine that they'll let me keep possession of the shrine. I am a godwin after all.
Well, I would prefer not to have their troops have this water.
Alan just attacks.
Just smash the wall.
Oh, okay. I know, but there's another ritual that Limstella will need to be a part of soon. And I must be the one to perform it.
I see.
And then she kind of holds her head down and she says, I believe a few of them are already here. They came as traveling not too long ago. They said that they were going to stay for a few days to rest. Sorry. Absolutely not. Oh, you can predict the future now? You're gonna tell me to leave with them, and I say absolutely not. Leave with them. No, who's gonna protect you? They won't hurt me. Like I said, I'm part of their kin. That matters to them. Especially to Lord Marshall. I imagine, and she kind of holds her hand out towards Kira. I imagine that you weren't injured at all during this catastrophic event.
No, of course not, but that doesn't mean that they can expect the same from me.
And then she kind of grins slightly and just says, "Of course not. I wouldn't expect anything less." Oh, Vincent.
Yes.
I was going to ship these to the capital since I had this feeling that you were going to lose them. She hands you 6 bottles of Solarian Tears. But I think they might be intercepted. Although, I guess it's a moot point now.
Right. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Of course. I've made up a few extra for you as well. She gives you 6 more, so you have 12 more than what you had.
Hey, mute yourself if you're gonna talk.
Yeah.
No, you did not.
I had already muted Jacob because his background was going on.
Alright, yeah, I heard what you said, though.
This gotta be close.
Thank you, Lady Hanawada.
Of course, my dear. And then she holds her hands out to hug him.
He'll accept the hug.
I'm horribly sorry that I couldn't warn you in time. I only
It's alright.
came to see these events but a few days ago. It all happened so fast, didn't it?
Oh. I woke up suddenly to it, so... Fast is a little... pretty apt term, I suppose.
If this offers you any peace, know that my sister was suffering.
I was kind of getting the idea that Mom was having a hard time controlling the Sun Rune anyway.
Fortunately, the Sun Rune cannot so easily be used by one that isn't a Cinder.
Well,
So we don't have to worry about Marshall or Godfrey directly using it.
no. I'm just concerned for my sister now.
I'll keep as much tabs on her as I can.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, if you are choosing to stay, then I suppose we should get going before the others wake up.
It will likely become too dangerous to come here very soon.
Then in the likely next time that you see us, it will be with a military force that can handle them.
I place my faith in you. For all of Felanus.
I wish you luck, Lady Helene Anawata.
You as well, Prince Vincent. Kizare, I see you haven't moved towards them yet. Fine. If I find out that you were hurt as a result of this, I'll kill myself and then I'll kill you. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm yours to command, Prince.
Good to have you, Kizari. Well, Kira.
Now, if I could just sneak in, there's some crystals. Kuna grabs them again. I just want to look at them again.
No.
Well then, Mom, I suppose we're off.
It does like
Hey,
do like a
Kira,
little.
can you
You
take
better
us
not-
to Archibald?
Yes. You better not have done something you know I'll be mad at you about,
Who'd you say that to?
Kanawada.
I only go on the path that fate dictates.
Fate doesn't let you off the hook. Alright, I suppose we should be going.
Nor should it.
You asked me to go to the sewers, right?
Yeah. We need to get Archibald.
No, we need to get the D. He is the best character in our group.
True.
So we could teleport to the sewers, come out of the secret opening, and attack
Yeah.
the guards and send their prison into chaos. Aha!
Aha! Well, we can definitely grab what, besides the D, who else was in there? I know him, I forgot his name.
Kennedy.
Kennedy. We can grab Kennedy.
So much like that.
And the attack just happened, so we would still technically have forces in there. Unless they simultaneously attack that area too.
Well, I will say that was Stormfist, which is owned by them.
Correct.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. But yeah, well, never mind then.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we could just attack all of their prison guards, and then...
There's plenty of us, so and they're all their most important people attack the castle.
I mean, it's gonna piss them off, but, you know...
Oh,
whatever.
well, yeah, I mean, like, well, how much more mad are they gonna be already?
Right.
Hey, let's get Archibald first, and then we can... Either gold. Yeah.
Just gonna just tossing Greasy Gary like it's a bag of potatoes.
I do want to grab Kennedy, though. If we can.
Kennedy's just, Gary's just being upside down. This will not stop me.
This will not stop me.
I can now claim my new title as Batman.
See, I've been writing a story about it.
So we starting a riot in this place or what?
Let's go! Let's riot! Yeah! Riot! Wait, that's not right. But wait, these are evil guys! That means everyone in this prison is good! We need to go free Salt!
Ragnar would
he's
be
dead
by,
already.
Calypso.
All right!
Oh, he's dead, no problem.
He's been freed.
Did you hear me, Zach?
No, what?
I said Ragnar would be by Calypso.
I mean, you can move.
I know, but I didn't know if you were moving them for a certain reason or not.
Oh, they're just cluttered.
Yeah.
Wait, Calypso came with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did escape with you.
Okay. I thought that she stayed behind.
No, she did not.
Okay. I misremembered.
Yes, you did.
No, they just she was not allowed to be targeted by anybody.
Gotcha.
If they were close to attacking Kira, then they would have said the same thing. Of I'm not allowed to target Kira.
Aetherhold.
Ah, the Godwins! They're gonna destroy us all! They're gonna kill everybody!
That's already happened.
You're right on the money.
They attacked.
He starts patting his chest. Be I a ghost?
No,
If I can touch you,
it's
it makes you a ghost. Oh, now I'm a ghost!
no. They already assaulted the castle.
no.
And everything.
Oh, no, I'm terribly sorry. It seems that a good lot of you made it out in one piece.
Yes, we're coming here to, recruit you so that way you can
Oh,
join us in this fight against the
of
Godwins.
course, I will go with you post-haste. Fie on the Godwins!
I am Godwins!
And since you're going to be helping us, he gives Aetherhold a tear.
Okay.
And then he goes over to Greasy Gary. You earned this.
No. Why?
No, please, no.
Permeate through my veins. Let it add to my grease. He downs it in one gulp.
When the shudders.
Lady Mathai, could we possibly take refuge in what is the name of the town?
We could go to Lord Lake, and Raft Fleet is parked nearby, so we could go to Greasy Gary's home that has more than one bed, as well.
And Lord Lake certainly has more than one bed.
It has lots more than one bed, even 10.
But,
Greasy Gary's like, 10 whole
Because
beds!
you guys didn't have his custom.
Oh,
10 whole beds.
no, switch your routines. Replace the plane. Oh,
he's actually pretty terrifying. Just a terrible thief. Because he keeps announcing what he's gonna do.
and he's just, you could just tell by the smell.
Gosh, you need to be sleight of hand for everything.
Gosh.
Then, well, now, as well, I believe we're gonna try to free these prisoners here. It'd be good to have some recruits.
Alright, we're gonna start a riot.
Also, I didn't get to fight during that encounter.
Gonna pops his knuckles. Same.
Let's get Kennedy. And I suppose Viola would like to rescue the D.
Yes! We must save the D!
That was the wrong button. This is the right button.
Shade noises.
Alright. Let's get in the initiative order. I'm not gonna have you guys each move to it until there's actually combat, but we can just get it started.
Yeah.
Sorry, roll again.
Why would you delete it, you monster?
Because I had 50 other initiatives on there.
I see.
It's not an excuse, isn't it?
Not an excuse. You should have had it deleted prior.
I suppose that's true.
Why is Magnus sad? Because happy, my man.
Because they cheated. They started the game before I was even awake. It's not fair.
Oh, there's baby noises.
And Mufai goes over to Magnus, and she's like, I know, I just wanted to talk to the queen. This affects me more than literally anybody else.
Vincent's gonna ignore that.
Don't worry! We have a tragic backstory, which is necessary for being heroes! That makes it not tragic at all!
I think it's funny, both Ragnar and Devin rolled the same number.
I actually have to refresh, it's not letting me roll the initiative.
There you go.
Oh no. Also, I'm starting to feel the sunburn now.
Yeah, I'm feeling it on the back of my neck and face.
It's on the back of my neck, mainly. And my shoulders.
Stop following me. Stop following me.
No.
Love you.
Love y'all. Bye.
You okay? Are you sure?
Ow, Rowan.
Is the heater pop helping you?
Why
I don't-
is it still not working? Does one of these guys not have an initiative stat?
Chris.
Also, since you guys are fighting the Godwins, you do have the 5 on the Godwins bonus of 6 hit and 6 AC.
Let's go!
Ah!
6 hit and AC? Oh, wait, no, AC's terrible for Kuna. Crap!
Yeah, but you still need to avoid some damage sometimes.
Yeah, and you could opt
You die
No,
way too
take-
fast.
Take all damage.
Yeah, and then you die in 2 hits, and we're like, up, rip.
See, the problem with your build, Jacob, is that you getting hit often just gets you wounded.
So you roll a 4 and you put 400.
Well, as you naturally do.
Yeah.
It's like, but my thing that gives me times 100 initiative. No.
Not
Nope,
doing
he
miscarriage.
definitely said that sometime. It's definitely true.
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 It's a real thing.
I see we've come to a quorum. Sorry, Zach.
You've been voted out.
You've been voted out.
Now I go back to being the DM. Now imagine.
Now I'm mad. Yeah.
Alright. We can move the marching order a little bit, put Ragnar here. Send me your chess pieces, Magnus.
Batman.
Have you leveled Shade?
No.
Why didn't you?
Can I?
This really be a fat moment.
Roll 4d8.
Wow. Not bad.
And then 34 for con, so 58, so 60 health because of toughness. So he's at 228, and then I've updated his other stats. Okay, you guys get towards the you guys get to the secret room over here, and you see.
Does he get growth rates?
Sorry?
I said, does Shay get growth rates?
No. You could attempt to feed him, I suppose. So you guys.
I feel like that's a waste of a growth rate, though.
You guys see the room, and you see a bloody and broken Kennedy, just kind of barely standing over two corpses.
My man.
If you knew Shay's custom feat, you wouldn't call it a waste of growth rate.
Is Shade a natural character?
Yeah, he's sentient.
I mean, if Kira asks for it, I'll give it to her.
I'm gonna say that it can't work because he's not really completely manifested. So
Okay.
it's fine for Kira to know that because if anybody would know.
It'd be Kira.
Yeah, you could even argue she's attempted it before.
Okay. To be fair, yeah, her mom is at the shrine. I'm sure she did try at least once. Okay. So Kennedy's just been there. His big chillin' over bodies, bloodied up.
Yep.
Kennedy.
And then he drops the bloody spear that he's holding, and he holds his hands over his head.
Relax. We're here to rescue you.
I see. You survived.
I did.
I heard things from the guards. The guards say there would be bloodshed in the palace. I was so angry by this. I couldn't help but rip the spear out of this female guard's arms.
Well,
you're here to rescue me. But
yes.
I am a monster, and you must be rescued from me.
What do you mean?
I couldn't see anything except for blood after I heard about this attack.
I do not blame you for going enraged. I appreciate the sentiment.
Then rage be used on behalf of Valenas.
Then allow me to assist you. He'll shoot at him and heal him.
With you and Kira and Devin full round healing him, you guys do get him back. In that case, then, and he flicks the lance to the side, and some of the blood comes off. Allow me to lead the charge.
By all means. Free as many prisoners as you can. Jacob, you're muted again. I don't know if you're talking anymore or wanted to talk or you're still noised.
No, no.
Okay.
Ouch.
I just saw you write a bunch. You just posted something randomly, so it's just like, are you saying something, buddy?
Well, that was his Kuna's reaction to what Kennedy said about the rage.
Reaction to which is nothing.
Well, not. No. That was supposed to be the end of that quotation thing was supposed to be at the end of the first one.
Oh.
The first one doesn't have an end quotation. Yeah, that's weird.
I see. Hold on, wait. I have AI prompts. What? What is it?
Oh yeah, Opera GX gives us ChatGPT now.
Oh, okay.
What does? Oh, Opera? That's cool.
Opera, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it just I hovered over what Kuna said, and it says rephrase it like Yoda.
What? That's awesome.
Is that going to go into the restroom, which is going to take a second or two because I'm a gimp.
Okay.
Again.
Don't get me turned about your
Huh?
Yeah, Jacob, I heard it too.
Lost Gimpo.
I don't have a left calf muscle anymore. Decided to disintegrate.
Oof.
Okay, where is that coming from?
Where's what coming from?
I just realized you guys can't see the initials, so I'll just tell you.
Gosh.
I'm not re-rolling.
Weird.
It's because you guys are a different map.
Here's nothing and pain. Just ignore it.
I was
I'm just
looking
gonna
in
mute
pain when I
mine.
got out of the hospital.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, I'm back.
He back.
I doubt they'll expect them. No, these guys are way too far down. It's because of where I copied you guys, so hang on a second.
Ouch.
Actually, it like this. That's gross.
We have been deleted.
Deleted.
Mega Man deleted.
That means we also our turn order got deleted.
No, I didn't delete you.
You will be deleted.
The turn order for us has been deleted.
It already had been.
Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
he did already talk about that.
Different tokens.
Ouch. Ouch.
We must save the D.
True.
He's the best character in the game.
We must worship.
Yes, all praise the mighty D. Oh, there we are.
I'm back.
Alright,
Hi.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna turn these things to the map layer so that it's easier to see.
Look, Cammy's with us. Kimmy, not Cammy.
Oh, she shouldn't.
Goodbye, Kimmy.
You weren't needed.
You were about to get
Jimmy
murdered.
died.
I won't be expecting this. Alright, he shoots through the wall here.
Oh, a crit too.
Alright.
Yeah, of course he fumbled the crit.
Mm.
At least he hit.
He hits. Oh, these things are also touch AC. Does the 20 hit with touch? Yeah.
I just subtract armor and natural AC or natural armor.
So he hits twice. 50, 50, that's 100, so it doesn't quite take this guy out.
Who are we hitting? I don't see them.
Let's go right here.
I see now.
Shoot through the walls, so that's what he did.
Yeah. Hey guys, don't be deceived. Ramps are not your friend.
True.
Gladiator.
That's funny because I'm on a ramp right now.
Gladiator. Stand aside if you wish to stay, but if you wish to be free from your chains, then stand with us. These chains were getting real freaking annoying. What a frickin'
Yeah.
None of my group initiative buttons are working. That's troubling.
Roll20 get some kind of update or something down.
Possible. It's also possible that I might have missed my payment for them, and then, but I haven't gotten any inclination that that's the case. Vincente.
Woo! 1 second, sorry. Correcting how many bottles I have left, which should actually be 6 now.
For the rest of you, you're handed 12. You only gave away.
Oh, my bad. You're right. For some reason, I thought I was handed 6, and I didn't really think about it. Thank you. Thank you.
She said, because I had a feeling you would lose these, and then she gave you.
Ah, okay. Okay. You're right. I had it all backwards. Okay. So yeah, I still have 12 bottles because I had 2 left. 4. So that works out. All right.
If you try to attack them through the bars, then they have full concealment. Except for Kizari, who can shoot through walls.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're gonna have to go through the door anyway to get to us, so.
True.
Full concealment, so 50% chance. Why not? Let's have fun with this.
All right.
I will.
Let's break some bars down.
Oh yeah, Ragnar can just bust through the bars, but I don't know if that would be a good idea. Anyway.
Watch me.
Watch you.
Since since they're steel instead of brick, but they're also not a solid. We'll keep it at the same health as 100 health.
Alright, I'll fire my separating shot, see if that does. This dude. Well, no, I'll shoot this lady here, and then I'll just have the arrows hit these 3 targets over here.
We'll hit the female for 55, and then the others for 27. Oh, I have to roll. I have to do concealment.
Yeah.
Nope. Actually, you have to.
You rolled 41, you didn't roll 4100.
I know. Do you want? Should it be 4 rolls or 1 roll? Because if you, I feel like if you succeed the 1 roll, then you succeed all of them.
Yeah, I would feel like it's a separating arrow shot. I'm not.
Yeah, because it's after.
So.
I don't remember if we do high or low.
I mean, I normally.
Right? So
Yeah.
Okay.
I usually say I go for high rolls, usually, so. Yeah.
Alright. This is my opportunity! Fly, Prince, fly! You will rue the day that you destroyed the Aetherholds. Aetherbolds. His thing is hauled.
It did, that's why I said Aetherhold earlier instead of Bald.
No, you said Archibald.
He did say that first.
I did correct it, yeah, I mean, I did correct when I was talking to him, but it said Aetherhold instead, so I was like, ah.
Pay no attention to them. I'm just an old man. Well, that's some interesting chains that you got there. Oh, where'd they go?
Aha!
And I'll go over here. Do you want to be free, or do you want to die? What? That's not what the lady said. Free or die, choose. Free. Die. Oh, okay. Alright, it unlocks these 2 gladiators. Oh my goodness, why does no one choose death? Viola!
Let's go!
That's an ad.
Alright.
You have 10 plus at armor.
Oh, again? Great.
I mean, it's correct, but then it just, like, sometimes calculates and sometimes doesn't.
Yeah.
So weird.
Ouch.
Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I will, I guess, for Revolton. So, I guess I'll pull out my crossbow and start shooting these fools through the wall.
Hey, Riot!
Riot!
Don't scream.
They're wearing armor! No, never mind. I will not be doing that, actually. I will be introducing myself.
Alright. Introduce yourself.
That is my turn.
We're under attack by Viola. Spartacus, Hercules, Beowulf, Odysseus, Harmonia, Klein, Marley Knight, the Deep End Dragon, Lothbrok.
Classic, dude.
Well, this is a good way to let off some steam. We'll set up an oppressive gale.
Let's go.
And we'll cyclone the wall.
Oof. That's a big amount of damage there.
So we're gonna go here. Cyclone the wall. Kill this guard.
It kills the next guard too, I think.
Does it? Okay, I was just about to look at that, but cool. 70 feet is a number. I'm just tracking. I'm saying something on the other layer to track how many of each are dead. So that actually they're the same level. It doesn't matter. All these enemies are level 10, so should be
Kill 'em all.
good XPs.
Murder them.
Unalive them.
With hatred and malice in your hearts.
Indeed.
We won't get another chance like this, boys. Go! Yeah, that last fight was rigged anyway.
Oh no! It's already falling. Oh, okay, he doesn't fumble, but
Don't they have a +6 as well for being with Aethelbald?
Yeah, but that's not enough.
Oh, he fumbled. That I didn't.
yeah, he fumbled.
From the angle I was on.
Unideal.
Luna, werewolves are no longer illegal. Oh, I see you're on that.
Thanks for the heads up.
Enlighten Kuna. Plus 14 to your next roll, and then we'll attack this knight with our second roll. Very nice.
yeah, with another fumble.
Dodge.
Oh, the second roll. My bad.
Dodge the fumble.
I was consuming. I'm sorry. All right.
You do know if you go at a diagonal, it's less movement.
Are we able to do that? Yeah, I can do it. Oh, wrong button.
The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
True.
He's gonna. Come.
Hey, I'm
There he is.
sing the song Hadoodah. Hadoodah.
What is? Oh, my page decided to refresh. Oh no, it took me back to the home page. That's fantastic. Give me a second. There we go. Yep. Should have 2 hits. And that's a 14 to hit. Oh. So, get wrecked, nerd.
Does anybody want to donate me their calf muscle?
Yeah, I got you.
No. Just get a robotic one, Matt. It's much easier.
Robot legs.
The feel of cool that way is all.
True.
Agreed.
Both my screens turned completely white.
Oh.
So whatever happened to Jacobs was contagious.
Kill him.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You gotta kill Jacob.
Ago.
Alright, Jacob, I'm coming down to kill you.
Am I having
And it wasn't like a
problems? Like neither page is refreshing.
I mean, I'm not having internet problems.
Internet thing is anyway.
Please. I'm not drinkable.
Okay, wait, where's music coming from? Make it not. Okay, 23 hits and for 21. That sounds impossibly low. Do you have 18 strength?
Did it not update it? I'm gonna roundhouse people.
Roundhouse yourself because it'd be your failure.
Why is it?
Okay.
Oh, that's why. It's going off of the regular strength, not the strength of their wolf. God dang it. The update of the wolf part, but not the normal part.
He was in fact rolling it as if he had 18 strength. Which is also not regular. Unless you're not dex based, how's your strength so low?
Because he's con based.
Yeah, I'm con based.
Yeah, his favorite stat is in con, not his strength.
Remember, we talked him into that.
Okay. 26. Anyone I mean, I am interested in them.
I would like
I would like
sandwiches,
some
please.
sandwiches, yeah. Bring me some sandwiches.
You're a sandwich.
The 7 doesn't it? Magnus.
Oh boy. Here I go killing him. What?
Is there stuff visible or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
It do be visible. Man, most of my pieces are super locked down right now, which means I hope Kuna is a true tank.
Debatable. So far, your build has been pretty meh.
Nope. Not gonna be that. That's unfortunate. Huh. That don't work.
Wait, how far are you trying to get him to go?
I was gonna run him into these guys over here, but I'm pretty sure my pieces can only go 30 feet. 30 feet is to there.
Would I be able to go further? Zach?
No, I'm pretty sure. Let me click and read, but I'm pretty sure. I haven't read it in a minute.
I think you've always moved them to their speed.
Rooks could go 40 feet, which still isn't enough. It's enough for me to do some things, but I put you in mass danger by doing it. But it's okay. I'm gonna do my first two things first. First off, haste. Double haste, wind haste, lightning haste, boom boom.
You should fire haste now. Go.
I don't have a fire rune. Otherwise, I would totally do it.
Plus that, Cassius.
You light yourself on fire, you automatically move faster, right? I mean, if I was on fire, I'd move faster. I think it's a good argument to make. So, 40 feet is just before that guy.
Let's say I'm gonna cut my left arm off, so my right arm will be stronger.
Now
As long as they're 5 feet away, Kuna can still smack him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was trying to get him to run into them and hit, because I have to run them into it. I think it's still kind of, because 40 is basically there.
Got it.
But I can get close enough for my chain lightning.
Ah, yeah.
Do it. I give you permission.
Yeah, I'm going to move you to here.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Oh, well, I was also on the measuring tool for some reason. You said right here? Oh.
Yeah, that's about right. And then I do the thing with the stuff.
The shish boom pow.
You still have to roll to hit the first one.
I have to roll to hit.
But you don't have to roll to hit your mom. You can just do that.
Yeah, what's she gonna do? Dodge? 20,
No.
29 is not enough.
Nope.
No, she asked us where we got our audacity from and then smack us.
What is it? Wait, hold on. If Kuna's willingly taking it, he doesn't get his dex bonus.
I mean, are you damaging Kuna?
It always starts on that, remember? That's the way my AoE works.
You don't have to roll it then. Okay.
I was going to say, it's AoE. I didn't think I had to roll, but I was like, okay. I was like...
For chain lightning, you need to roll to hit the first guy, and then it hits the rest of them.
But Kuna willingly takes it, and then it bounces.
I just didn't realize Kuna was the target. So, Kuna takes 29, and then...
well, he takes reduced damage because he's earth-based.
Okay. He takes 14, and then everybody else around him takes 29.
Yeah, these three guys next to him take 29.
Yep.
Alright, let me go ahead and do all my fun jazz.
Well, that's why I use you as a rook, because I can literally use my AoE through you and damage you tiny amounts to try to buff you.
My current health is 150. Let's go.
I can literally hurt you 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, and it's like, oh, this is just damage that's just adding to his strength.
Oh, it's not changing it, Zach. Unless I'm the big dumb.
You are.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, and I offer that service to any of you. Anytime you're feeling good about yourselves and don't want to be, I got you.
Dies in one hit. It's a joke because it's Amelia. Comical
What a-
Amelia joke.
What a dummy.
Hey, Bradley.
Yeah,
When was the last time you greased your Gary?
every time, dude. I always do my Gary.
Alright.
I always grease my Gary. Always grease your Gary. Always grease your Gary. Say it with me.
Okay, so hits the second guy for. There's his
Not bad.
feet.
He has feet.
Alright, this guy for.
Yeah. Well, didn't he hit him like 5 times?
I mean, he only needed to hit him once, and then a lunge for the other one.
Oh, gotcha. One of them do be potential as well.
And hit her for 5. Yeah, but I already swung that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Davon.
Who?
Alvin.
So I heard Vaughn. That's why I didn't do anything.
I also heard that.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
All right.
Ragnar is secretly Vaughn, confirmed.
Yeah. Devin hastes himself.
Okay, he has one more action now.
Why does he hate himself?
Haste. He makes himself go faster.
With the amount of rage that he has towards himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And he does not have another action.
He has the action the haste just gave him.
Okay, never mind. Okay, then with that extra action, he hastes Ragnar.
Kira. Hey guys, I suspect Matt.
She stole 7 for not hasting him.
I suspect Matt is Kira.
It's not Ragnar's turn?
Nope. Ragnar's a 0 initiative. Alright. You haste yourself, getting an action, for to which you to haste yourself.
And then I will... I'll move up to here, and I will double haste Shade.
Okay.
And then I will allow Shade to do Shade things. Wow.
So ominous.
Alright, we'll swing this one over here. Those are 4-1. Both hit. Bop. Bop. That takes him out.
They're actually 43s. But it's fine.
You're true. You are true. Rango.
Ragnar.
Yes,
Rango.
it's your turn. Yes, go.
Rango.
All right. He rages and moves over here. Oh, wait, sorry. Before he moved, he sets himself on fire. And then he moves over there.
Alright. You're fired.
Yeah, you're fine. Get wrecked.
And then he's just going to mutilate this girl.
Fist.
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
It's every time because that's not including the +6. Alright. So that's his regular damage. I'm pretty sure she dies.
and the second one, yeah.
Yeah.
She actually has 800 health. You fool. You attacked the super female Godwin Knight.
And not that it matters, but that's how much fire damage she would have dealt if she lasted those 3 hits.
But you also take that, right?
No. It burns off of his healing factor.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Remember? So whatever he heals turns into damage, but he's not able to heal.
From water.
So he has no regen, it's just the regen's now turning into damage.
Yes. If he's hit with a water rune, it's extinguished.
Ooh. Frittata.
You're right. I got you. Shooting with the water rune, you got it.
He's gonna go here, attack one arrow to the female goblin knight that's really
Hold
low
on,
over there.
Zach. Hold on.
Okay.
The knights didn't attack.
Nope, it was a surprise.
Oh, okay.
They'll start this turn.
Yeah, we come out of the wall. Makes sense.
Appreciate it, though. Alright, so an attack on female goblin knight, and then an attack on the male one on the other side. Alright, 34, that'll hit her. She has 5 health, so she'll go down. 27 is 33, and he ignores, he has hitting touch AC, so that'll hit, and it'll do 55 to this male Godwin Knight over here. Pew pew, aimbotting through walls.
Heck yeah.
He's moving to position himself. He bumps into this gladiator. Ah! Who put this brick wall in my way? Let's get some. Let's get cracking.
Oh yeah, because everybody moved, now she gets to move.
Yeah, none of the scripts are working.
Weird.
It could be just a roll 20 thing.
Yeah. Well, she has 65 bonus movement. Maphai also didn't get a turn, so I'm gonna have Maphai in here somewhere. And
Yeah.
move now because she can't get.
Did Mervin get a turn?
Who? Yeah. He was going towards the door before this thing was broken apart. He went to go liberate the D. He went to go release the D.
Oh.
That's nasty.
Misha sprints out at Mach 90. Alright, 3 potentials, so she does hit. She's definitely taking this guy out because he only has 26 health. And they're all actually crits.
Let's go!
Ragnar was hitting
She's
him.
dead.
Hits him 3 times. Sorry, did you want that one? Oh, he's mad. He's angry. You're gonna have to be faster. This is...
Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
to go mobile.
Let's see. On this dude.
Who'd you target?
The male right next to the female.
Those both hit. You do a number. It's 100. He's left at 10. Oh, actually, he has to spend a full round action to give you guys the bonus. It's fine. He'll just do that now. I'll just skip this turn. I choose death or joining our militia. My crew of bandits. Greasy Gary and the Greasy Bandits. What? We're not going anywhere. That's a darn shame. Guess you're gonna have to be destroyed. No witnesses. That's what the prince said. He holds up his dagger.
I did not say no witnesses. I said kill the guards. Oh, there goes Gary.
After stabbing him, he goes, "What?" This was all left horribly unclear.
I said free the prisoners. Kill the guards.
This guy said that he wanted to be a prisoner, so that means that he's a guard. I'm not a guard, but I make
So don't hurt him anymore.
money for my family here. Making money for your family is a crime. I have been told that before. That's what I was doing at the shrine, minding my own business, making money for my family. Then everybody was like, "That's a crime, Gary."
Gosh.
We're anti-criminals here.
His own twisted version of the world just makes it so much better.
We're essentially all criminals here. Great!
Return.
He ensues!
I have returned. What did I miss?
It's your turn.
Greasy Gary just attacked a prisoner.
Yeah, the prisoner,
Forget that, Greasy Gary.
The prisoner said that he wanted to stay to fight for his family, and Greasy Gary said that he's pretty sure that making money for your family is a crime.
Oh, true. That's what he's been told his entire life.
Not just because he only does it in criminal ways. No, that can't be it.
Yeah, no, not at all.
It's also your turn.
It is my turn?
Yes.
Cool. Allow me then. Wow, we're bodying them! Let's go, team! Take them out! She will attack these guys over here. She'll move, I guess, down through the crowd. Attack these guys over here. So she'll shoot that guy once and the girl in front of him 3 times. What?
So they got a 25 for initiative. I just happened to delete. We happened to kill that one. So I'm just going to have them go after you.
Okay. Oh, I only have 3 attacks, not 2. My bad. So, one of the last attack will go to that guy in the back, and then the first 2 will go to the girl up front.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Well, the last one doesn't hit.
Boop. Yeah, it does. It's 34, isn't it?
Yeah, he has 40 AC.
Oh my gosh. Never mind then.
Yeah, you guys weren't supposed to do this. This was a plan made on a whim.
Fair enough.
This wasn't a planned combat.
Fair enough then. I was zoomed in enough to see his AC, or I would have just only attacked her. Well, I guess I would have missed regardless. So it doesn't matter. But
Oh, 15
Pew.
damage actually goes down to that. You do
Let's
one-
go!
It's because she's wearing armor.
Let's go!
I can see the chinks in your armor.
I can see the cracks in your armor. That makes you weak. I don't know what I would have done if they weren't wearing armor.
Surrendered, probably.
Accurate. Alright, that's my turn.
We'll spend an action to move towards Kennedy. Hope that's a female one. 20 hits.
Becky.
That's Kennedy for 44. This one will also spend an action to get to Kennedy. Hit for 46. These ones on the bottom. This one goes for Misha. As soon as it attacks, she takes a 5-foot step. Imagine being able to move whenever you want in a turn-based game. These two are going for.
Yeah, she's playing real-time strategy. They're playing turn-based.
Exactly that. Okay. These two will spend to shade, and these ones are spending just to move this way. These ones are going up. Like so. Alright. Attacks on Kuna.
Oh shoot! Let's go, team! Use the power of youth to defeat these fools!
42 damage to Kuna. Attacks on Shade is 2 from these guys, 2, so that's 6 total. Pibidin, Pobidin. Alright. 5. What's your.
You've been fumbling a lot today.
What's your AC looking like? It's looking like. It went up by 3, it's 36, so it's 42 with the Fire on the Godwin, so Shade avoids all of it.
Good job, Shade.
Hello.
Hello. Take your 42 damage, Kuna.
Okay.
Calypso will cast Light on herself and spend a standard and go over here. These absolute buffoons.
Oh yeah, they're in a perfect line.
Just 2, 4, 6, 8. Just. Oops. That's what she says too. Oops.
Would I ruin it if I shot you with a healing arrow, Kuna?
Yes, please no.
You guys ruined my life. I just wanted to talk to her.
Yeah, get your revenge! That's exactly what a hero needs to do! Heroes always go for revenge!
She swings a knife, which suddenly becomes.
They never forgive! Classic, dude. That's a knife right there.
The knife
she can always
route.
turn it into a knife that's tied to a different knife.
This little child is killing us.
It's at first a pocket knife that turned into a Swiss Swiss Army knife.
Gladiators go on either side here. Have no force here. Alright. Swingity. Oh, you're not a gladiator. Miss. Miss. Actually, 29 goes even.
Don't they have +6?
Yep.
Oh.
He gets +2.
These gladiators suck.
Flanking with Kennedy, though, so he'll hit once for 24.
The gladiators are so weak, dude. It's so funny.
You didn't come here because they were an impressive force of overpowered warriors.
Oh, I know. I just think it's funny that they're like, they literally spend every moment of their life either just eating, training, and sleeping. But they're weaker than these regular freaking guards. What?
So Stars of Destiny are just built different.
True. But I meant that they're weaker than the regular freaking guards.
The guards get.
We can't have an uprising here.
They do, if not more. And they're not starved.
Yeah, they get. Yeah, that too.
Wow. Imagine starving your gladiators.
It's funny. Cost efficient.
The Romans did.
It is, in fact, cost efficient. Winners are the ones that get fed.
Mm-hmm.
Cost efficient. Alright, Kuda.
Alright. It's time to kuna all over the place. I say kuna.
I heard you.
Not. Okay.
Did not stutter. You know what? I'm shooting you, Kuna.
No. We gotta smack the guard in front of him. Hey,
Look at that.
We just roll it in front of him. Negatory.
You do such slow damage.
I don't. No. Oh, it's a D8. That's why. Wait, no, that doesn't make
It's
sense.
not just the fact that it's a D8. It's just.
Wait a second. Do you not have an Earth Rune?
I do have an Earth Rune.
You're not adding it at all.
Oh.
And Earth Rune.
I'm not adding con.
Damage based off of con. You're not even using your stat.
I see. Let me just.
God dang it, Jacob.
Look,
We found out why he was so weak. He wasn't using any of his stats.
I never claimed to be the smartest tool in the shed.
I'm gonna come down there and beat you with a
You're
stick.
definitely the brightest crayon in the knife drawer, for sure.
That damage looks more like it.
Yeah, but I mean.
There you go. Jeez.
Physical, but I still need to know. Earth still needs to be separate because.
I agree. Okay, hold on.
And it's a D6 plus con plus 7 if you have elemental focus Earth.
No comment.
Yep.
He probably doesn't.
I mean, it's
Because Jacob don't know how to build.
It's awkward for marshals. You have to find a good time to put it in.
Oh, and then my dark too?
What?
Or just. Oh, no, my dark's in my axe. Never mind.
Did you just say my dark is in my ass?
Axe. You plebeian.
Dude, imagine putting your dark rune up your. That's a good way to keep it concealed.
Yeah, but that gives Kuna a damage shield, and he doesn't need that.
Okay.
True.
From the beginning of this combat, you've almost tripled your damage.
Let's go.
You did 50 damage this time, but in the first round it was shown as like 17. So yeah. Okay. Did you hit only once?
I hit
You hit twice.
Yeah, I only hit once.
I see another hit. 36 is 42.
Huh? I rolled twice. It was the 45 and the 36. I only hit once.
36 is 42.
No.
42 hits.
What?
Fire on the Godwins.
Did he die?
Mervin yelled to you.
You have
how
+6
horrible
to hit.
Godwins are. You have +6 to hit.
Oh, +6. Okay, never mind. So I hit both of them. Yes.
Yep, so roll damage bang. But do it with gusto.
Zach has turned into robot for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Can you turn that down a little, GB? 7. Thank you. Test. 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 Test.
Oh, I'm breaking up?
Yeah.
You're good now.
Test. Test.
You're better now,
Okay.
yeah, but you were breaking up for a second there.
Well, anyways, Jacob's wrong. The blue crowns are obviously the ones that taste better.
Test.
True. Yeah,
Take
I can hear you,
low.
Bradley.
Roll
Well,
your
not
damage
Bradley.
again.
Zach.
Taste the D.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, taste the D, dude.
Roll it one more time.
Taste
There's-
the power of the D.
Minimum damage, which is still
Feel
42.
the D.
Yes.
Which is still
Which is
250% of the damage that you were doing at the beginning.
Yeah.
Your
He
power
also
has
takes-
raised. Has
He's,
increased.
he also takes. He also takes
No,
8 bleed
D.
damage for two rounds.
Yep, I have that in my dome.
Okay.
Your Shadow
Dome.
Dome?
No, not Shadow Dome. Put your domes away. We don't need it.
Also, the D is free. The D is unleashed.
Somebody give the D head pats.
Yeah.
No. Not with a sentence like that.
I give my D head pats all the time.
All right, you Godwinian bastards. It's time to get crushed by the D.
Oh yeah, all of you will kneel before the D.
Oh,
So cool! He's so awesome! Such a heroic name! So badass!
My head actually hurts.
Magnus' turn.
He's just gushing next to him. Just
Back to me, eh?
As long as the D isn't gushing.
Aw, yeah.
the D is
He holds out his fist towards Viola. Pound it. Pound the D.
she pounds the D.
Yeah.
I pounded the D.
Alright, Magnus.
Okay.
This is certainly one of the gimmicks of all time.
It's such,
All right.
it's such a good gimmick.
You're welcome. I didn't have to rescue this guy, but you're welcome.
I really appreciate it. Plus,
I'm gonna
plus
move-
10 for Viola.
I'm gonna move Kuna to directly into that guy.
He's blocked.
I'll ping him. Is he blocked?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this
is
dude.
he actually in the way? I was going by where his feet are positioned.
Nah, he's in the way.
Oh, then he runs into that guy. That's totally fine.
Alright. Swing.
Okay.
Swing Kuna.
Neat.
Twing.
Boom.
Boom. And then these should all reach. I'm pretty sure. Because what's casting range?
30.
Yeah, they'll definitely reach. So then chain lightning through Kuna. So
Give it to me.
Do it.
chain lightning.
Alright, 16 to Kuna, 32 to these other 3.
Bing bang booms.
Yep.
That's one of my 3 turns. So do it again.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. The magic.
Total of 30 to Kuna.
Yep, and
Total
that's
of 60 to
2.
these kids.
That's 2 times and a 3rd time for one measure.
Let's go.
Oh, do you have another action?
I hasted twice plus my original standard action, so yeah.
Alright, you deal 93.
Oh, so close to them being able to do things.
Okay, so I'll hold on.
46.
This is why you should have waited,
Ow, my head.
Jacob.
I know. Okay, what's the combined of the second and third one?
30.
30? Okay. I can
Does it not also hit? Oh, it did. You just now adjusted for me.
Yeah.
Dang, almost took him out. I could move and do something, but I just don't see the point.
That's solid damage numbers.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay, we're gonna.
I would hope.
We're gonna split this evenly. Well, we have 3 attacks, so we're gonna send 2 towards the male and 1 toward.
Oh no.
Towards the female.
Gosh.
Towards the male.
Oh no. Okay.
In that order. All right. So the second hit hits the female twice, which means that it does that much. Female down. Take that, woman folk.
Should've
And
stayed.
now we're
Last roll
canceled.
was 41, so that'll hit him for 42. So he's at 19.
Never would have happened if they had stayed in the kitchen.
Amen.
We're gonna have to edit that out.
Why? They're in the kitchen. They can't hear it.
Oh.
Alright, Devin.
Devin!
I haven't been adjusting urge to kill.
I didn't start talking with myself muted.
Sure you did, I heard you.
Do-do-do-do-do. So he'll go there, and then, haste, Kennedy, and the D.
Let's go! One. Oh yeah! Now the D will finish faster!
Oh my goodness.
Bradley, I'm begging you. I am
Never
on my
change, Bradley.
I am on my head. I am on my hands and knees.
Yeah, I bet you are for the D.
For the D.
Yeah. You're on your hands in front of the D. This is pain. It's such a great gimmick. It's my favorite of all time.
Looks like Shade is gonna break dance on some fools.
Yeah.
I think Kira gets 4 kills this turn.
That's fair.
We'll let Shade do his thing first.
Yep. Alright, Shade will take a 5-foot step this way, claw each of these guys once.
Now look at that.
Well,
One of them specifically got it harder than the other. They die.
They don't like it.
Yeah, they're not having a good time.
He still has actions, so send him after the last one, I guess. Nom 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 nom.
All right. Oh, is he hasted?
Yeah, he's hasted twice.
So he took a fast step, so he has to spend a standard to get up here, but I guess he still kills this guy that way. That goes even. Unfortunately.
Nah, he's hasted.
Ah, +1. Get freaking destroyed.
He's double hasted, so it's +2, right?
Yeah.
So, actually, let's go, dude. Get absolutely wrecked. Good job, Shade. You're so cute.
Alright, Kira will step up here.
There's one more guy right here, but there's also 2 guys down here.
And she will start by using...
Super duper spinny vortex doom. Living magic dwell up inside. Alright. So she burns herself for 38 and is gonna add 38 to spells. Great.
Okay. And then,
Whirly
yeah,
whirlpool.
so let's attack those 2 guys.
Do they go towards each other or?
We'll bring them together.
Okay. Alright, so they're gonna take 96. You're just gonna do it again, right?
Well, they're taking the damage 3 times unless they pass their fort saves.
No.
So then they take 58 3 wait. They take 58 twice.
Of each one. So yeah, okay. So they take 116 plus 38. So they take a total of 154. Yeah. Boom.
That was 2 actions.
Still got
So-
one more.
For my last action, we will.
Make this man disappear.
Yeah, we'll gush over there to healing Kennedy
Alright.
as well.
He goes down. Kennedy goes good. I'm gonna say that the fire doesn't affect the heal, because that doesn't really make sense.
Sure.
Okay, that puts Kennedy back at full, and the encounter was over. I did not think that you guys could do anything to these guys, so...
They got riggedy wrecked.
They did, in fact, get riggedy wrecked. No joke.
I mean,
I wouldn't be able to hit them except for my AoE.
We had Aetherbald's help.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aetherbold.
Kuna being able to just take voluntary damage is super helpful to me.
So, Zach, I think the fire heals on some of the others. I think it's one of the 2 things. So if a spell's doing 2 things, it's only one of the things, right? Because it's boosting magic in general, but yeah. But if it's specifically a heal spell, then it's empowering my magic, so...
I heal you with the power of Earth. How do you do that? I bash you in the face with a rock.
Until you say that you feel better. It's like playing Mercy.
Say, uncle.
I break your bones so they come back stronger.
Yeah.
I plant a seed in you. That's Earth.
This is gonna go heal this poor prisoner that Greasy Gary decided to stab.
Thank you, Prince. I'm sorry to offend.
Nice.
Your kind officer.
This guy
Don't worry about it.
help.
Greasy Gary is a handful.
His dagger,
I can see
his dagger
the other gladiator's
slipped right
health.
Slipped right out.
What'd you say, Matt?
I can see all the gladiators' health and AC except for this one.
Yeah, because that guy's a
Yeah.
top layer.
Oh, okay.
You would think that with how many times our parents said rub some dirt on it that Earth would heal, based on common knowledge
I've never
sayings.
heard that in my life.
You've never heard rub some dirt on it, you'll be okay?
If I was told that, I would actively not do it and never listen to that person again.
That was a comment.
I actively said that.
1, 2, 3. All right. Are these three decided to stay?
Yeah. The
Alright.
ones that are. I moved the ones
Get
down
hurt.
that are
Not to rub any dirt on the D.
What?
At least the D didn't get hurt, so we don't have to rub any dirt on the D.
I'm gonna mute Bradley now.
Alright. Okay. So I just joined this because it was a riot and it seemed fun, but what the hell's going on?
The Godwins have turned their backs on the throne.
Well, not anymore.
What?
What?
He's just pointing down at the bodies.
Ah, yes.
Well,
they have the princess, as best we can tell.
Oh, crap.
And the queen and king, I'm assuming, are dead.
Is that even freaking possible?
They're human, aren't they?
Yeah, they're monsters.
Yeah, I don't know if they were human, but they were definitely terrifying.
they didn't go down easily, but I'm pretty sure since we're not turned to ash from my mother's attack, I'm assuming my mother's died.
Crap. Well, I'm sorry about that, mate.
In any case, we're here to recruit anyone here that is willing to stand up against the Godwins.
Fine. They were late on their payment to me.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, the D. The D has come aboard.
So does the D stand for something?
What do you mean? It's the D. It's cool.
It is incredibly cool.
Okay.
Alright. I think we have our forces for now. We probably should leave before more of the Godwins come.
Yep. So we need to head to, we probably need to try and head to Ringwall. The Barrows are the biggest family other than the Godwins, right?
Yeah, as far as I know, the frickin' the weakest of the Godwin Knights are the ones that get sent down here, or the ones that are getting punished. So.
Oh yeah, we don't stand a chance then. They weren't it's not that we are weak. It's that there's not very much of us.
I think that crossing through Hod Village over to the Rain Wall, and meeting up with the Barrows would be wise.
Gather round. This is gonna take some effort.
Few have as much gripes against the Godwins as the Barrows do.
Everyone, gather around Kira and the D.
Where are we going? Are we going home? Does it I didn't want to to present my hand too early, but we actually have more than 3 beds.
Oh shoot!
I think Lord Lake is the first destination, as it's one that I can reliably transport us to.
I think I'd like to bunk up with this man. Pats Magnus on the back.
Oh, God.
And this man goes over to Mervyn. This man was living in the sewers. He knows what it's like to be greasy. And look at your hair. We know you put oil in there. Shut up.
He's coughing blood.
Wait, what did she say? I didn't hear her.
She said, shut up, we're not bunking up. You're gonna sleep outside.
Naturally, I always do.
Are we teleporting to Lord Lake? Was that the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, my teleportation options are limited, so.
Yeah.
It's the closest place we can go to, so. Poor Magnus.
The best way to get to Hod Village would be to go back to the shrine, to go to Raft Fleet, So Pod Village is Barrow's territory, and then you'd be moving into Barrow's stuff. To go to Rafferty, Lord Lake is the closest.
So we go to Lord Lake and then Rafferty. Is that what you want to do?
Raft Fleet.
Whatever, I don't care.
Well, heading that way was
They're
bad.
calling it Rafferty, and I'm like,
Rafferty.
that's not a place. It's like, I don't know why we're going to his house.
So, we could do that. We do need to make sure. I think at this point we're going to need to actually gather up a full army. And so it would be good to visit the Barrows soon, at least. I'm not really in charge. You guys do whatever you want. I'll be with you all the way.
Well. Okay.
We can't count on any support from Lord Blake other than Mathai's generosity.
Right.
The Godwin might be there as well.
I only checked my house.
I'm not sure how willing they're going to be willing to help me, considering.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
They still got problems with the prince.
Yeah, they'll probably end up joining the Godwins, honestly.
Yeah, thinking about it, it just makes sense that considering they got destroyed by my mother not too long ago, it would not make sense for them to want to help me.
We might put them in further danger.
They certainly have no loyalty to the Sun Rune, which no doubt your sister will have soon.
That is true as well. It's just a change in leadership, so...
What we can try to do is ask Lord Lake to just stay uninvolved.
Well, we can do that potentially later. Mathai still has the benefit of the town anyway.
Indeed.
Also, since Kira's been to Lord Lake, we could go there at any time.
That is true.
So we could teleport there just to get closer to Raft Fleet. But then it's going to be more difficult to get to Hod Village once more soldiers start pouring into the shrine.
That's true. We should just head to the Barrows then.
Yeah. I think recruiting the Barrows first is the correct call.
Oh boy. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna straight up unalive me.
Do you live around there?
What? Oh, just my wife. I didn't tell her I was gonna be in prison.
I see.
And then wandering.
Someone married you?
Oh yes.
He did state this a while ago, Kuna.
Yeah. You gotta pay attention.
Oh, I guess you didn't you have met my daughter.
We've met your daughter. We let her go.
Yeah, that guy didn't though.
No.
Yeah, neither did I, but I heard about her.
It's procreating.
I did it a while ago. I don't think it's doing it actively.
I can if I can help it.
Please keep it closed off.
That's funny.
Alright, let's head to...
Like I always say, close your eyes and you can't see the warts.
God.
Miss Kira, please teleport us.
I'm really trying to tap into Bailey.
Yeah.
So you guys going back to the shrine so that we can head to...
Yes.
I'm going to put us on the map so that we can see. That might also change.
Yeah.
Sorry about
that. Would definitely help.
Oh my god, it's a map.
It is in fact a map.
Okay. So, currently you guys are technically in Stormfist.
Right.
Lunas, you'd have to cross through the Lunas Woods to get to Odd Village, which is about 5 days travel.
That'd be a lot more subtle, and then we could head south straight to Rainwall.
Calypso. So you guys are looking at the map. I will say that, as far as I know, the revolving bridge is out of commission.
Yeah, so then we want to do that.
Yeah.
We're going to go through Lunas to Hod Village down to Rainwall.
I've never been to the Great Hole. Sounds great.
It does. Sounds like a place for great adventures. At least 2.
Is Alseid the shrine?
Sorry?
Is that the shrine?
Lunas is the shrine.
So it's Alseid.
That is the elf nation.
Alright, so we heading this way. Well, obviously
No,
we're
the
not going
bridge is
to
out of commission. Yeah, we want to head to Hod Village and then move down to Rainwall from there.
I mean, we can go up to the elves if y'all want a pit stop. We have one with us.
I would be the only one who could enter.
Hmm.
And, well,
I don't know.
I vowed not to.
You could be the only one that would allow to enter.
Yes. I vowed not to return since I was taking care of Oracle Hanawada, but I suppose that those duties are a bit delayed.
Well, how involved, if at all, are the elves with the rest of Valena? I mean, I'm assuming they're not, since you... Yeah, they probably wouldn't be able to be convinced to join us, especially since there's not really a risk of the Sun Rune going out of commission for a while. Or going out and killing people for a while.
I don't imagine they would point the Sun Rune at Lunas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that we have any way to convince them right now. So there's not really a point in visiting them at all.
Not that that helps.
Right now we are a small resistance. So at this point.
Yeah, there's like
They
30
don't.
of us and the D.
So for now, let's just get the allies we can that we know we can at least try to recruit, and then we'll see about recruiting from other nations.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, let's get out of this dungeon first.
Right. Alright. So to Lunas, and now we go to the woods of Lunas.
Oh gosh, please. I've been standing for so long. She just dramatically faints.
So Calypso's like by far the highest level person that we have, right?
Yeah.
She does an incredible amount of damage, so I would assume
She
so.
also has like 450 health and she's pure caster, so... Or she has like 300 health and she's pure caster, yeah. What?
Kennedy is second.
Kennedy second, yeah, makes sense. It's Kennedy. Well, east we go!
Let's go, let's go!
up our screen a little bit. Just a little bit of health. All right. So you guys and these 7 gladiators that are also here.
Mm-hmm.
Start making your way through the Minish Cap, the woods.
Yes, the Minish Cap woods. Chitty up, chitty beat ba, chitty up, chitty beat ba. We're on patrol.
Fine, but I'm just a bit tired after these 2 combats, so don't think that this is gonna be a regular thing.
Yeah. Just get on.
Right.
Person here.
Oh. Or
Kizure, you dare to exit Luna's woods? I don't have time for this conversation. Huh? You're going to brush me off?
Yes.
I fully intend to, yes.
He was released from duty.
Released from duty? How excellent. Then you may return to Alsaid now.
He now serves the prince.
That's not really duty, that's new duties.
Yeah.
I promised that I would defend the wishes of the Oracle until I became old. That's unfair. You know it. We can't wait, 150 years? That's the task that I took. And she said that she wanted me to watch over Vincent. Idiot. Who are you supposed to watch over? Yes, I'm blind. Very funny. You're committed then to moving with this group? The Oracle deemed it to be so. Humans are such troublesome creatures, always betraying each other. I'm sure that they are still utilizing their closed assassin group. That's unimportant. Oracle's just as bad as the rest of them. If you intend to stand our way any further, then, Greasy Gary, could you just move her? Oh, absolutely no problem. Just let me get my hands around you, sweetheart. This'll take you no time at all. Eek! She hides in the trees.
He's pretty terrifying.
Oh no, Gracie Gary. He's been set off.
Gracie Gary, wait, he's been moved.
Someone please grab him. I'm in the middle of something.
Gracie Gary, your sandwich is gonna get wet.
You think that'll stop me?
Yes.
Some soggy bread never did anybody any harm.
Of course, Greasy Gary would like soggy bread.
It's not gonna get it soggy. It's gonna put a full fish in it.
Well, we have to head out.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess she moved.
She did, in
She
fact,
did
move.
You can join us if you want to, but we're heading east. Bye.
I will not change in my resolve. You're so troublesome. Well, I'm obviously going to have to escort you then. In fact, did I mention that I'm not sorry? What? Yes, sorry. I misheard you. Completely different guy.
Yeah, this is Kizaru.
You can't fool me. I see you squinting about, walking with your. How many elves are walking around squinting like you do?
Oh, I forgot people could see.
Damn. I forgot people could see.
I forgot people could see.
Well, as long as you don't impede our progress. Of course not impede you. I'll only make you better. More superior.
What even is your name?
Stop with your prejudice. What? That wasn't prejudice. It's just factual that humans are worse in every conceivable way.
Ooh, that's cool.
Do you not see how that sounds prejudiced? I do not.
It's not prejudiced if it's the truth.
As an inferior human myself, I have something to add. Every time he speaks.
Agnes, certainly her claims can be soundly disproven.
Ooh, is AJ back?
I don't think he is.
I didn't know he left. My bad.
It says BRB.
Shit. Gotta read the chat. The D always reads the chat.
I'm just asking for some stats from him.
See.
Alright. You get stats.
Let's see them. I don't see them. For somebody who is better than me in every way, you certainly seem not as adept as I am when it comes to many areas.
See, the child of the Oracle is impotent. No, you're.
I'm just saying, if you're going to make such a claim,
Very well. Then I shall prove myself to you. Not that I have to, but your inferior mind can only take so much, I imagine.
you're welcome to try.
Dude, I like how like half of us have 50 health, but then Maphai has 70.
Wait. I can't tell what's going on. Are you guys about to fight?
That is, in fact, what's happening.
Said stop impeding our way, Hilda.
She made a bold claim, and I suspect she can provide evidence for it.
Are you even human, Kira?
I certainly think she would think so.
Fair enough.
I have no intention of stopping Kira either.
I think as long as it doesn't get lethal, I want a good, fair fight. No death. Or
No. We have literally 1,000 things to other than this feud, so let's keep going.
Goodness, silence.
It's fine. It's a 5-day walk. This isn't going to slow us down that much.
Roll for initiative. Just
This won't take long.
Super odd initiative. That was better than I expected. That's a really high roll somewhere in there.
That
Yeah.
was a really high roll.
Yeah.
You were right. That was a good roll. It still makes me laugh that you just have a +1 initiative.
Well, you know, gotta have all that dex as a
Yeah,
mage.
exactly. Your 50 AC is clearly your dex.
All right then.
It's not AC. It's my AC is like non-existent.
Oh, fair.
Hang on. Check it how our case.
Double check. You'll come to see that pride is a thing that Vincent has, and if someone's gonna insult him and Kira, that's gonna be that's Vincent's gonna be like, yeah, go ahead, Kira.
All right, 40 to hit. She paints you yellow, and you become weak to holy.
Well,
Can I just wash it off?
You can attempt to.
it's the return of
No.
Jones.
So
It's cheese.
it did. So the first attack is a paint, and then the 36 that is to hit, and so that'll do
Crap, who was our painter in one?
54 damage. 54 holy.
So 50 out of my shield, and then 4 out of my
Yes.
other shield.
Your other shield, your pre-mitigated health.
Yeah, your health shield.
Are you about to surrender?
I'm sorry, I barely felt that.
What? My colors of the wind are powerful. I'm the top painter in my village.
Oh shoot! She's painting with all the colors of the wind.
You impudent buffoon! And she gets pushed away with the gun.
Just a classic freaking Loki situation. I will not be bullied.
Puny
Oh look, it
God.
killed me as well. Go figure.
Well, there's a wound. Rip. I said no wounds.
Alright, we could just leave.
Yes, we can.
The return of Jepazay.
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
You're just finishing her off. Just kill her.
No. It's a heal.
You just Kira pulls out a gun.
Yeah.
Sorry, kid, but the game was rigged from the start.
She just comes back later, just freaking 20 levels higher with a completely different face.
Yes.
No memories and different
You
abilities.
heal her perfectly. That's funny.
I know, yeah.
I think, I must have had a vision of some sort where you are stronger than I initially believed. So I will elect not to fight you then.
Smart choice. We'll be leaving.
On this pitch.
What do you say?
Juby's right next to me, so I said it quietly.
Yeah, just type it in.
Yeah, he's typing it.
Yeah, I bet if the D had fought her, she would have knelt before him. Been on her knees before the D.
I'd have done no such thing.
No, this guy's name is the D.
I would
All
not
right.
kneel before a human.
Well, I mean, if he had beaten you.
Clearly, you have been blessed by powers outside, and you are an exception, of course. This is why Kazare chose to to serve the Oracle to begin with. You still insist on standing in our way, even to the death. What?
What?
Yes, I'm sick of this. I will kill you.
Oh gosh, he's done.
Well, I will simply have to make sure that you are doing your duties. And I will not stand in the way of you doing them. And I will just.
She just
Stand by it. Oh look, she's going by the D. Yes, there you go.
Yeah. Keep an eye on her, the D.
Oh yeah, the D will keep one eye on her.
Oh yeah. Gosh, it's so good.
I'm just making sure. Just making sure that you're doing your duties. Yeah, I heard you. I'm not disbelieving you. Right, of course. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Eat.
Kara gets +5 from Vincent.
Will she let Devin read her custom feat?
Yo. Oh, Kuna went elsewhere.
Somewhere.
Just
And he was
over there.
He's going home. He's going back to Harmonious. He's tired of this.
He's like, all right.
I was trying to move him up here, but my computer freaked and put me all the way like over here to the left.
No. Yep. That's really good.
Also, she's dual favorite stats.
Yep. I'm guessing Ent and Dex.
Dex Wiz. She's doing holy.
Oh, makes sense what she was doing holy then.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Pretty decent. Let's go, team.
Thank you for letting me see.
Well,
I
it
am
was just a glance.
She's a total tsundere.
Let's see how long it takes. I said 5 days to Hot Village.
Yeah.
All right. During those 5 days, let's do this zoom in that I was telling you guys about.
Oh boy.
Let's see. I guess we'll just do it left to right.
I mean, yeah, she is going of her own volition, to be fair.
What is we're doing a Zoom? What are we doing?
No, I think I told literally everybody about that, but you. I wanted to have some conversations real quick. There's a couple that are important, so I was waiting until there was some travel time. Okay.
Gotcha.
Calypso and Ragnar and Devin. You had something you wanted to say?
Oh, right. Can I put you down for a minute so I can do a thing real quick?
All right.
So he sets her down and then he gets on one knee, kind of like a bowing sort of way, and he's like, I believed we could have been great friends, but look, I'm not good at this. I'm asking until he either comes back or it is confirmed, I would like to take Knight's place as your bodyguard.
He was a good man. He didn't look good. I don't know if you got a good glance at him. Well, I could use a bodyguard, and you have the muscles for it, so... Granted. She'll create a sword out of wind and put it on both of his arms.
$200 in damage.
Knighted. Dead. Yes, please.
Funny thing is, it wouldn't do damage to Knight at all.
Thank you, Lady Calypso. And then he stands back up, picks her back up, same way.
Rip Knight, dude.
I'm still convinced he's not dead.
He picks up Calypso,
No.
then heads over to Devon if you wanted to say anything over there.
About time you got knighted for something.
Yes.
Sorry, that felt aggressive, but about time. Do you think Ragnar is strong enough to pick both Devon and Calypso up? They're both fairly light, and Ragnar's fairly strong.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So Ragnar's like carrying her bridal style. Devon's just sitting on his shoulder, reading a book.
Just keep your feet away from me.
Oh no! So his feet are facing, are on Ragnar's back.
All right, cool, perfect. Okay, Vincent and Misha, and then if you want to have other conversations, then we can do that as well. We're gonna get her back, Prince.
I know we will.
I'm sorry that I fell asleep.
We all did. It's not your fault.
But Walken handed us that antitoxin. I thought that we'd be okay.
He said that, well, from my understanding, all the guards that were dead likely didn't take the potion.
So it turned just a sleeping effect on us, but killed the others. I guess that makes sense.
Either way, what's done is done. I wish things had been different, but understandably, I can only look forward.
That's right, Prince. We have to look forward. And she's got Mycon with her.
Right.
At least there's
As long as she has someone that she trusts.
Right. Alright, Prince. Well, I'm gonna make sure that I have a positive attitude for you, okay? I'm your knight, and well, we have a lot of allies already. It's only a matter of time. They'll get what's
Right.
coming to them.
On that, I swear I will do right by both mother and father.
And then she's just kind of silently thinks about the king and queen and grieves them with you.
Yeah, for the most part, Vincent's grieving has been very quiet. So, he doesn't really say much about it. Doesn't really. He tries not to talk about it.
Yeah, no one's been affected more than Maffei, but
Yeah.
But Vincent's second.
Yeah, Maffei's had it the hardest, clearly.
Yeah, Maffei had it the hardest. But Vincent's number two.
She's had it great.
No, she had her city nuked and her dad killed. So it's not like she's had it great either.
But specifically, she is most affected by the queen and the king dying.
Right. That's detached from reality.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yes.
she's not had a great last year or so.
No, she's had a bad time.
Yeah.
Like actually.
Maffei and Viola basically already had their conversation. Does Viola want to talk to anybody else? Or sorry. Did Vincent want to talk to anybody else? I see.
Why not talk to Kennedy? Kennedy.
At this time, it's a break, and he's kneeling into the water and scrubbing himself furiously. I worry that the blood will never wash off.
Is there actually blood on him, or is he just...
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I have some... Here, I have something for you. And he'll place his hands over him, and he'll allow me to roll my craft real quick. I'm gonna roll my craft. It's manipulating water, and it's not weapons. It's actually armor.
Okay.
I'll give him crafting him some gauntlets on his hands that are made out of water, and just let the blood soak into the water. And then after a minute of that, after they are detached from his hands, he'll dissipate the armor.
Okay. He turns and looks at Vincent. There's the physical blood, and then there's the non-physical blood. But thank you.
Of course, I can't heal all wounds, but...
And you shouldn't be expected to. Otherwise, there's no room to grow.
Right. I wanted to talk to you about all this, but we are... I know you said that you went berserk last time, so I just wanted to be sure that this is something you want to do.
Don't worry about me, Prince. I have found a new loathing of injustice.
Well, I appreciate your help, and...
And if I were to get carried away, he clenches his fist so hard that he starts bleeding again. I'd expect you and the others to put me down.
Understood. I will vow to promise to help you retain what's left of your dignity.
He nods and washes his hands and stands up. Stands up real tall.
He freaking tall.
Make sure this guy's correct. There we go. Yep, okay.
And Kennedy does show up, and he was in 1, right?
Yes.
I thought so.
He wasn't able to talk.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, in 1 he took on a bunch of monk vows, so...
Got it. Okay. I was like, I felt like I didn't really notice Kennedy that much. Well, that makes sense. He hasn't been speaking.
Yeah, you
Got
didn't
it.
at all, yeah.
That makes so much more sense.
He took on like 12 monk vows, so he was only eating like plain crackers and he was not talking, he wasn't allowed to like write, he wasn't allowed to read, he was just like there. He was a powerhouse that would help.
Yeah.
That was about it. We got him at the same time as Zen as well, and Zen immediately outshines him. So
Yeah.
like not that Kennedy's weak at all, but Zen is just
Kennedy's great. I just
Zen is
I was
just
like-
so expressive as well, as opposed to Kennedy, who is literally not expressive.
Yeah.
So Zen just immediately is just like, oh yeah, we get two monks at the same time. They're both incredibly badass, but one of them is a lot more aggressive and more badass.
True. Thank you.
And let's see, trying to think of anything else I wanted to say to Kennedy.
Just the worst part of it. So, gotta do it.
Well, I hope EA can help you find some peace afterwards. We're done with this.
You keep holding the knife like this. It's not that I'm doing something stupid and
For peace in the future. Right now it's time for justice. And he clenches his fist to get around the spear, snaps it, he then just kind of sighs and starts binding the spear back together. When you look at the spear, you see that this is not the first time this has happened.
Right. Thank you again, and I'll leave you be. Alright, final thing I wanted to do. Kizare, you good man.
Alright. Just hovering in the background.
Yeah. And, Vincent will make it...
It's good because he can't see her.
Yeah. Kizari, hey, Vincent will make sure he's audible enough so that Kizari knows that he's coming to him.
Yes. How can I help you, Vincent?
I actually have something I wanted to help give you.
Oh?
And he'll give him a tear. Yeah, like he'll...
Hold on to the bottom for a second and then be like, oh. You can't be back.
I'm assuming you were the shrine priestess gave you one already?
Yes, as part of my service to the shrine, I was gifted with this in the past.
Give one to the D.
Give one to the D? See, I don't know how good the D actually is to justify giving him one.
He can never miss a target twice in a row. It's the power of the D.
The one custom feed that he has, yeah.
I think Bradley's bringing him everywhere.
Oh, I will never not bring him. He will always be with me.
Do you really want me to, like, I will give you a choice. Do you want me to give him...
What I think is that you should give one tier to each PC for them to divvy it out.
That's fair, yeah, I'll give, okay.
That's why I gave you
Yeah.
six.
Okay.
6 other PCs. Yeah.
Alright. Vincent will take the opportunity then while everybody's traveling. He'll give one to Kuna. And he'll just generally say to everybody that, here, you can decide to give this to someone that you trust.
Aerolak.
Yeah, you technically, either way, yeah, Airlock gets it, but you can decide.
I thought I gave one to Aerolak already.
Oh no, Kuna's giving it to Aerolak because he doesn't want the responsibility.
Okay, you don't want the responsibility. I was like, I swear, I'm pretty sure I gave it to her one earlier.
No, Kuna's only good at one thing, and that's fairly at this point.
Alright, so one to Kuna, one to Ragnar, one to Magnus.
Calypso had one already.
What was that?
I don't think Calypso needs one. This is for usually people who have who are lower
He
leveled.
also already
This is
has
also some.
done through rituals.
That's what I was asking. I wanted to make sure. All right, so Vincent walks up to Ragnar, hands him one, goes, "Give this to whoever you want," and then he immediately shoves it to Devin, telling him to drink this.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
All right, where are you, Viola? You're over here. Here you go, Viola. Here's
I'm
one.
also gonna always be here, so.
Viola will immediately give it to the D, regardless of if that's actually the right call. That is
Got
the
it.
decision she would make in character. So she's like, "Here, drink this. It'll make it stronger when you get stronger."
Oh yeah, bottoms up.
Oh yeah. The D is consuming it.
All right, and then, of course, one to Kira.
Bradley, I don't know if I should mute you again.
I will be keeping the D everywhere. So.
I understand this.
And then if we're allowed to have people, I'll always bring my Phi as well.
Did Kennedy already get one?
I'm.
He's the only one on that you guys have right now that doesn't have it.
Yeah.
He's also,
That's right. I think. Hold on. Instead of giving it to Arrowlac, Kuna's gonna give it to Kennedy.
I'm just gonna let you know it's beneficial to people who are lower leveled.
Kennedy's probably is like level 20, isn't he?
I'm gonna tell you that Kennedy refuses it because it doesn't make sense for his stats in the future.
Yeah,
I was about to say he
that's
doesn't
literally the only reason I did not hand him one. It was because.
Okay.
He's gonna say he doesn't deserve it and not hear anything else about it.
Wait, did Gary get some of the water?
Yes, I gave one to Gary.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that.
Vincent gave one for literally saving them.
Oh, gotcha. Freaking greasy Gary, dude.
Okay, so now, Daniel has 6 left. Kira has 1. Kuna/Airlock have 1. And that's it, right?
Magnus has his, right?
Sorry?
Oh.
And
Magnus has one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Magnus has one.
So make sure you guys mark that in your inventories because I will not remember it.
Okay.
One of the tiers.
I don't know.
I don't think so. He's not on the actual page. So we'll need. Can you actually add that to his inventory then, or should we just tell him when he gets here if we remember?
I am here.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, you are here.
Dad.
Hi, Dad. I'm here.
Oh,
Welcome back. You have one of the tiers. It's in your inventory. You can give it to anyone you want.
Yes, I'm not gonna write that down. I will remember.
Okay.
And yeah.
I remember everything.
I gave mine to the D.
You would.
I did.
Like I said, you would.
I did.
Again, the only reason I thought about giving it to Kennedy, but I thought about it and I was like, wait, Kennedy was in our group. He already had stats, and it did not make sense if he had more.
Yeah, he's also already high level, so giving it to him would make too much sense.
He's kind of about to start doing some of those, so I'll probably have him do the food vow already.
Just imagine at the end of the campaign, Kennedy is like no longer speaking to any of us and everything, just because he's taken on all these vows.
He's taking on the vow of cleanliness and then the vow of fasting.
Gotcha. We're just like, hey, what did we do to upset Kennedy? He's not talking to us anymore.
Can he still be able to eat the wheat buff stuff?
Nope.
Does that make any sense? No, he can't.
Actually, it's just plain wheat.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Probably. You turn it into a cracker as well, which would be the same thing, so.
That's fine.
Yeah, wheat cracker? Yeah, give him a wheat cracker.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he'll be able to get them.
Have one?
No, I was just, no, I'm just saying for later on.
When we go back to Lord Lake.
Okay. Viola, is there any other talk that you wanted to have?
I just chat excitedly with Mafai and the D about how we're super cool heroes / warriors and how we're going on our heroic quest. The D is not necessarily a hero, but exclusively as such because of his name. I would argue that he's just a warrior.
I forgot that Viola put the D in her name.
You forgot that's in her name?
Now, I think it's only fair and justifiable that the D kills Godfrey.
Yes, I agree.
Vincent will just the greatest insult. Godfrey was killed by the D.
Godfrey got smacked by the D.
People are going to get really confused really quick. They're going to be like, how did he die from that?
I don't know. Why don't you ask the D?
Don't ask me. Ask the D.
Oh.
Shut the door. The bath is loud.
Gosh, freaking the D, dude.
You shut the door. The bath is loud. So can you have the door shut? The bath is loud.
Can you say it a fourth time?
Didn't quite catch that. What was that?
Right.
Can't hear you. The bath is loud.
I'm gonna head to the restroom real quick. BRB.
Close the door, bath is loud.
Oops, sorry. I moved here way too fast. It's fine. We can do it closer.
Send it.
Kuna Airlag.
Let's go. It's Kuna time.
Then he cooned all over the place.
Dude,
Give up.
that's my favorite part of the movie.
And it would be completely justified because Kuna gets stronger for it.
Yep. Anyways.
Hey.
Yeah. Kuna's like doing setups and whatnot.
Just kind of pokes her fingers together. What happened back at the castle?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm sorry for being mean to you.
He does the last crunch and looks at her. Look, I'm flattered that you're saying sorry, but you can keep treating me as such. It's why I was kind of selected. No, it's not like don't need any of that dumb whatever this is. I was told to do a job, and I'm doing it. Does that make sense?
Right, of course. And then she just quickly hugs him. You're the best.
He like hesitates and like pats her back. There.
Then she bonks him on the head with a book. Now get back to your crunches. Your
Ow.
muscles are weak.
he huffs and just continues.
Good doggy.
Gonna throw the rock at Ragnar.
The rock shatters and says, "Ow."
You hurt the rock like that.
So we make it through the forest without incident.
Okay. Kira, did she have anybody she wanted to talk to about it? I guess she kind of did with Hanawada earlier. A little bit.
Yeah.
Do you want to have another one?
I'm good.
What I'm doing?
You got to
interactions.
complain about them cheating earlier, but if you had any other conversation that you...
Nope. I already complained.
Great success. Alright.
Cheaters.
That'll be good for the down points. For everybody that, for each of those chats, the limit is going to be higher. So it's going to be plus or minus whatever, but then those ones are going to be a little bit higher.
We make it through the forest without incident.
Make it through the forest without incident. The forest actually, because you're moving with elves, you see that the forest kind of bends around it, so like you guys can actually get out in a much more efficient way. You actually save a day of travel.
The new elves can be useful.
You're capable of hearing from a long ways away.
All right, everyone, pay attention. The D stands to attention.
Gosh dang it.
They might have already posted wanted posters. We don't know if we're facing opposition.
Crossing into Barrow's territory. But yes, we should be vigilant. She says we should be vigilant, and then she yawns and lays back down.
Yo, she's been sleeping for 5 days. I'm a little worried about her.
She'll eventually sleep off whatever she has. I think.
The poison just finally took effect.
No, is that what it is? Okay. There. Sleep well.
Mm-hmm.
The last time that we decided about doing initiative in towns.
People can go with people instead of rolling their own initiative, essentially.
Okay. So, roll initiative, and then if you say, hey, I want to tag along with them. Then
Correct.
Then you can ignore the initiative, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Also,
Yeah.
We've had conversations and I don't know if you agreed, but I said that there's probably sometimes where it just makes sense that we're all stay together.
Yeah, I mean, we don't necessarily have to split up here. If we want to just be a swarm.
Well, we can leave the army at the gate and go in as the party or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
A lot better.
It's not like we're dragging everybody around.
And Misha. Calypso is coming because she's being dragged around. Airlax coming. So it's a reduced party.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a reduced party.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone. Goblins, they'll destroy us all.
Amira gets kicked out.
Ilium! Where's Franz?
Nice. So yeah, screw those guys.
Oh, okay.
But we don't need gladiators. We don't need Gary.
We do not need Gary to be here.
You don't know that.
We need Gary.
We do not need Gary here.
Gary's important.
That's like an
I do believe
opinion.
Aetherbald is actually important, though.
Well, yeah. So
He is one of the older members of a surviving family that's technically not even around. But he also might have information on other families.
Greasy Gary's an old person who might have information.
No, he does not. He has information about Nethergate, and that was the most useful he's been thus far.
Now hear us out. We just bring Gracie Gary just in case if we need to quickly move away somewhere.
And just steal things.
Okay. Where do we head?
Circus.
I think we follow Vincent's lead.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So is this? What is this? Is this a circus? What is this?
All right. Alright. This is Hod Village. The Barrows set it up specifically as a kind of artistic piece. There are performers here. There are people that sell trinkets and the like, artists, etc.
So it's a tourist trap.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Do you know where the barrels might be here?
I imagine that there's some level of activity and that's just around in the stalls and such.
I see. So we'll just have to figure it out as we go.
Probably not personally here, or at least not the heads of the family, but there might be a couple of allies that we can recruit from here.
All right. I guess we'll just start with the big tent.
Yep.
There's an orgy happening.
No.
Nice.
A noble-looking woman with a long like a long pipe, a thin pipe, like you would see.
It's a cigarette holder. It's not a pipe.
Yeah, you're right. A cigarette holder.
Now it's nobility.
Don't know who she is offhand. Kira knows who she is immediately, though, without rolling.
Oh, that's Lady.
She was your main contender for who was going to be the mage of the palace.
I see.
Her name is Barbara Flowers, but she goes by Babs.
It's Babs!
Barbara Flowers.
Not as cool as the D.
Lady Flowers. I see you have come to enjoy the festivities. Has news reached here yet of what has happened in the capital?
Oh, yes, quite a travesty. I have been there to prevent it.
Yes,
It's good that you survived, at least.
I'm quite certain you could have single-handedly defeated all of the Godwins.
All of the Godwins, you say? I had heard of a movement of Nethergate, some leftover operatives, palace invasion of sorts. I hadn't heard of I heard of some knights dying, but nothing
Yes.
beyond.
Yes. The Godwins had hired Nethergate to kill my mother and father.
Lord Prince, why would Nethergate assist these the Godwins to do such? They were palace aligned before.
For instance, I'm very sure that they've been the Godwins have had Nethergate as within their territory, protecting them for this entire time, even if when they were disbanded.
I see. So they granted them solace and work, even though they had been broken apart. That's quite miserable, I'd have to say. Well, very sorry for the circumstances that have befallen you, Lord Prince.
Thank you.
Her Majesty, the Princess. Well,
How is she now? 11?
if she's alive, then she is with them.
Yeah.
How uncouth. You weren't able to get her out?
She was the first to get out, but they've caught our escape.
Just woes upon woes, I'm afraid.
Yes. But we're working to fix that. We're interested in looking for the God, I can't say their name. What are their names? The Bowers?
Arrows.
Arrows, thank you. The arrows.
It's like barrel, but with an O at the end instead.
Barrel low.
Yeah, barrel. I was hoping someone would say barrel low.
Ah, yes. Well,
The barrels.
I have a bit of an in with them. If you'd like me to put word in front of your arrival and make sure that there's nothing nefarious afoot, I can.
I would appreciate that.
Yes. I'll send the birds post haste. Doves would be a bit too flagrant, I think. It's more of a raven type of season.
I'd say so.
As would I. Well, whether there's a raven tamer on hand that I can procure the assistance of, I would recommend that you all stay in town for a few days as we wait until the letter returns.
Understood. I think we can at least.
Yeah, we're gonna roll some sensed motives.
Okay.
Yes, roll that sense motive. Your wisdom is much higher than mine.
About what specifically?
It's really not.
Is it not? About what specifically? He's probably telling if she has any ulterior motives for wanting us to stay longer.
Yes, I'm mad at the crown. Screw you guys. Y'all could have hired me anyways. The letter's not going where you think it is. You bunch of idiots.
Thank you.
I think that last one is true for a couple of us.
Her motive is she wants to prove she's more valuable than you.
We appreciate all of your help, Miss Flowers.
Right, so.
Oh, man. Yeah, your sense motive is way higher than mine. I have +4, man.
Well, I'm off to procure the ravens, and I shall return here once I'm done.
Wait, actually, no, my sense motives are much higher, actually, but not that high. Not +15. Gosh.
Have you any further questions or ways that I may assist you, Lord Prince?
Where would be a good place to rest while we're here?
Yes, well, I rented this rather large and impressive tent from the jeweler, who I believe that she'll be back tomorrow, but there's quite a bit of space in here. Should you like to rest your weary head?
I think I'll look to the others. How do you guys feel about that?
For Kira on the floor.
I'll sleep anywhere. It doesn't really matter to me.
Or a couch, perhaps. Or the feeding trough.
Oh my god. Now this rivalry might be a little bit more amusing.
A green circle starts opening underneath her.
Ah! Fiend!
You fiend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Too slow. She just walk out of it.
I apologize.
You wish to summon forth your creatures from nothingness.
Oh, no. I like I said, just a slip of my concentration.
Wow, you really need to get a hold of that.
Well,
that could end catastrophically.
I'm sure that's all it was. To bequeath the ravens. Worry yourself not a moment longer, Lord Prince.
Thank you.
You're now in the care of Babs Flowers. My goodness, a bunch of ruffians seem to be outside.
Hello! I'm a hero! Like my father before me.
Oh, look, another aristocrat.
Aristocrats provide money, and money is necessary for heroism. Mapai, write that down!
equals hero.
I think this place is actually perfect for people to split up and go do their own things.
That's fair.
This place is huge. It just makes sense that we separate after this point. Vincent found a place for everybody to rest. I think it's fair that everybody else finds something.
So she does ask everybody if she can do anything else for them.
I hear Alan. I
haven't
been here.
Alan, you're breaking up.
Hold on.
Like, I'm hearing you talk better.
Okay. Devin will ask to see her special ability.
Of course. Sir Devon, I have no qualms with sharing such with you.
Thank you.
For all of you to utilize my talents, yes?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
That's really good.
Yeah, it is.
Very strong.
This is why she's a contender.
Yeah, holy cow. That's nasty. Very, very good support.
Oh my. That's quite a lovely feat you have.
AC.
I'll be right back, though.
Well, happy to oblige.
He bows and then goes on back to being around Ragnar.
Such a kindly young gentleman. You may kiss my hand.
Oh, yes, of course. He does so.
Lovely. I hope to be seeing much more of you. She curtsies.
You as well. He'll bow when she curtsies. Ragnar, I don't. And his face immediately turns red. He's like, I. Ragnar, help.
Dang, the D's hearing is so good he can even hear that from outside of town. What a legend.
The D, leave Ragnar alone. Or leave Devin alone.
What a true hero!
Let's have the other PCs roll initiative.
Initiative still on here? Yeah.
Nineteen, 20, 21, 40.
Viola.
Let's go! I'm so fast!
Where are you going?
I'm gonna be fast.
I'm going to destroy this entire town. What?
Oh,
Heroically.
I thought I was on select, but I was on draw for some reason.
I am back.
I'm going to destroy this entire town. What?
Heroically! Heroic destruction! I'll head over here.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back to roll initiative.
Defeated by Viola, Spartacus, Hercules, Beowulf, Odysseus, Harmonia, Klein, Marley, the Deep Pendragon, Lockbrook!
I put as one because I feel like it's fair that I go last after I did my thing.
What?
Hello! Be greeted by Viola, Spartacus, Hercules, Odysseus, Harmonia, Klein, Marley, the D, Pendragon, Lockbrook! Exclamation point!
Are there like 10 people out there?
No, it's me! Me! She just stuck her head in me! Viola, Spartacus, Hercules, Beowulf, Odysseus, Harmonia, Klein, Marley, the D, Pendragon, Lockbrook!
Oh. Hi.
Hello! How are you guys doing today?
Fine.
Are you guys on break?
Well, want to show their answer. They got Lord Isaiah said that he doesn't want us to be outside because
And I'm not
gonna do that. It detracts from the art to see a bunch of guards. So all the guards.
Gotcha. Well, sorry for bothering you then. I just wanted to say hello to whoever was in this tent.
I see.
As a great hero should. Like my father before me. Farewell.
Muted?
I shouldn't be muted.
Nope.
Your mic just keeps cutting in and out.
What the crap? Dude, testing.
Better.
Alright. Devin, I know he was making fun of you, but he might be right.
And let me check it out. What a random day in high school. I thought of
But, I have no idea how to handle girls, so... Calypso! Can you help a buddy out?
All you have to do is put the little off on the wrapping paper. Slide it in the window.
Never mind, she's half asleep. So, in that case, he picks Devin up. Dude. Ragnar, what are you doing? No, Ragnar, please. Full of gut. No, Ragnar. There you go. Goodbye. Alright, now I'm going to find you a place to sleep.
After 2 years of playing with this design, I got you a model that looked something like this, and I was ready to make it.
Whatever noise is in the background, can it please stop?
TV and Mac.
Up, time to mute Matt.
He muted himself already.
Oh, thank you, Matt. Alright, so Ragnar will find Calypso a place to sleep. And you can put that occur wherever that is. And Ragnar will just be there. And then he does the best way to become a Super Saiyan. Push-ups, sit-ups, and a whole lot of crunches.
And a whole lot of yelling.
And a lot of juice.
He actively doesn't yell because he doesn't want to wake Calypso up.
Fair enough.
But he is counting loudly by accident. 1, 2...
Kuna, it's imperative that we make a purchase here. For my mission. And this place is so cool and cute. You're muted, Jacob.
He did say he was going to go do something real quick.
How dare he?
I think he just walked back in.
Blow him up.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a blow him up angle.
Hello?
Hi.
Are y'all waiting on me?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
All right.
Although I guess that Miss Flowers said that the jeweler would be back to the tent tomorrow, so I guess we can wait till then. But not a moment longer.
Why are we needing the jeweler?
We must make a purchase. It's very important. Look how pretty everything is.
He raises an eyebrow. Okay.
Him on the head with a book.
Ow.
Don't question me.
All right. So, in the meantime, before they come back, what is needed to be done?
We're just exploring.
He face palms. He's gonna look in this tent, see if there's anyone there.
This one also just has a handful of guards.
Oh. Hello.
I said to Viola where they have to stay inside to keep the appearance of the town. There's actually a lot more than 4 in there.
I see. It's just crowd packed of guards.
It's like
You guys might want to
it's like
try
when they
and
walk
have a
into
little
a
bit
room
more though. 'Cause, like,
in
if someone knew you were
Death Star and it's just filled with hundreds of stormtroopers.
It's exactly that scene. Kudo opens it and goes, and slowly closes it and looks at Aerolak. Don't go in there.
Okay.
And then we'll kind of maneuver southward, but that's really all for right now.
Sounds good. Magnus.
Oh, it's my turn. There's got to be somebody in this town that would pose a challenge.
What?
Alan, your thing is picking up again.
Yeah, you're cutting off.
Mother.
I just love that there's.
To God, it better be fine now and stay fine, or I'm gonna break my phone over Zach's head.
Oh, no wonder why. You're on your phone.
Aggressive. I use my phone every time and never have an issue.
AJ, just because you have a phone that's $3,000 and the rest of us don't, doesn't mean you can brag about it.
It's just an iPhone. It's not like it's anything special.
I'm just kidding, AJ. I'm just kidding.
Anyways, I was trying to say that I don't. Devin didn't pop up on the initiative, or is that on purpose?
Oh, I took him off of it.
Oh, okay.
How dare you?
Anywho. But yes, there must be somebody, some grifter in this town that could pose some kind of challenge. I guess I'll just wander. Don't know where I'm going, just gonna wander around till it looks like someone can play chess.
Wait, maybe that's how we start earning money. We just have Magnus sit in the middle of a town square and have people play against him, but they have to pay to play. It's genius. Am I muted?
No.
No, you're not.
We heard you.
No one just.
We
laughed.
just actively ignored you.
I see.
You spend your
No,
entire
it's a
turn-
great idea.
You spend your entire turn deducing that Babs would be the best person in town to play chess with.
But I don't respect anyone who easily gives away their abilities. Makes me think they're not very strategic.
Play with some of the guards.
Huh?
Play with some of the guards. You could probably play like 50 chess games at once. That'll challenge you a little bit.
Nope, they could never beat me out of 1,000 games. I gotta find somebody who has at least a 1% chance.
Oh, the woes of being
The woes of being the best.
Oh, the woes of being the best.
I go to the middle of town and just sit there and hope that a random drifter will come challenge me.
Alright, some random person who was having who was just seeing some art, sightseeing and stuff. They challenge you to a match.
Oh yeah.
Magnus just needs a piece of the Eightfold Rune so he could play against himself.
Dude, they beat him, and then he never battles them again, and they can never find them again.
I'm something of a chess myself. You're
They've never played chess before.
And you're questioning it, and they sit down, and they immediately hop the rook over the pawns.
There you go. I get someone who cheats.
I guess this makes it more fair. Instead of being frustrated with people just knowing that I could just say I win and that I win, but I'm going to accept it as a personal challenge.
You still decimate him.
Oh, of course. But it's a personal challenge. Oh, they can just move whatever they want whenever they want. I'll see if I can still win. I guess I'll have to ask somebody else.
Wonderful.
I'll battle you next time. I'm super smart.
Did that unmute? It did. It did. Hello, hello, test. Did it unmute?
Hi.
We did unmute.
What's up?
I'll wander this direction and continue over the bridge and see if I see anything worth doing or interacting with.
As you walk past this tent, you feel a strong breeze come from the tent.
That's not how tents work. Alright, I poke my head inside.
Intelligent, you realize that that's not how tents work.
Yeah. I will venture into said tent.
That's no good. You see a young lad. He's got a bunch of things set up.
Was that some sort of rune magic you were practicing?
No. Sorry, did I bother you?
Some sort of wind came from this tent, and I thought maybe it was a rune user.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I was just analyzing the effects of the weather. It seems like it's probably going to be storming here soon. That's bad news on the horizon.
Literally or figuratively?
Both. The nastiness of this implies some sort of large sweeping change in the nation.
No, you're somehow incredibly accurate.
Oh, nice. Well,
no, it's not.
The wind was kind of a byproduct. But yeah, oh man, I wonder the veracity of this storm here. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. My name's Gale.
Their Majesty,
of course.
Their Majesties the King and Queen have been killed.
I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't do it.
Well, I was just saying that whatever your technique is, there's some truth to it.
Oh, well, I've mostly been practicing on reading the stars, and I have these devices. He has a variety of like barometers and stuff like that. That I've been tinkering with, and I guess they're finally working the way that I'd like them to.
Are you familiar with Lady Hanawada?
Oh, that's the Oracle, right?
Yes. Well, since you were performing Oracle type work yourself, I figured you would know of her.
Oh, getting to Lunas is, I mean, you'd think it's so close, but the woods are not very kind.
Well, I was just curious if you aspired to be like her, or what caused you to pursue such a strange science.
Oh, that's a good question. Well, I don't like being caught unaware. I remember when I was really young, waking up to a thunderstorm that I was completely unprepared for, and it burned down my house. But and I can only imagine, like, if we had been aware, maybe we could set up some deterrents. Did you know that you could actually attract lightning with a large enough metal pole? Could have had that off to the side.
I suppose a lightning rune wouldn't hurt either.
If you intend to shoot the lightning with lightning, I suppose.
Oh, I just meant I would assume that lightning is attracted to lightning runes as well.
Oh, I haven't explicitly tested that, but I mean, it makes sense.
Well then, good luck with your sciences.
Oh, much obliged. I don't think I caught your name.
Oh, I'm Lady Hanawata's daughter. I'm Kira.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Kira.
Same.
He looks back at the stuff and he's like, still needs a little bit more tinkering. I don't know exactly what day this will come.
I use a little bit of wind to just like push the dials a little bit, and then I leave.
Eureka!
Like what?
He doesn't suspect a thing. Okay. Very cool. His stuff will display in a second. I actually hadn't put it on here because I didn't think that you guys were going this direction.
Saying okay.
I had a raft fleet prepared.
Gotcha.
Although I had Babs prepared from the beginning, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Okay. Alright, Vincent. You are muted.
He said he was going to the bathroom.
How about now?
How about now?
Well, still in the bathroom.
What about a double dose of poison?
What about my foot in your butt?
Ooh.
What about Greasy Gary?
Don't threaten me with
Dude, Greasy Gary, dude.
Here. Okay.
Daniel, are you saying things?
He just said
Yes, I am now.
Oh, there he is.
Okay. Alright, time to go hunting. Alright, there's this big old purple tent down here that I have not seen anyone go into, so I'm gonna go down to this purple tent.
Full of clowns. Then again, we're all clowns in this world.
Dude, if I had the 5-in-1 star, just be 5 clowns.
Dude, oh my god.
I'd have to hate you for it, but at the same time, I couldn't be mad at it either.
Good afternoon.
Hello. I was just wandering around. What is this tent?
Ah, yes. This is a wood shop. Do you have any thing that you would like to have commissioned? I'm
Wood shop?
specific.
Do you perchance just have anything on display for me to look at?
Ah, yes, I do. It's quite large. You'll have to come with me to the back. Misha's with you.
Yeah, I figured she was. Alright.
It's quite large. Just quiet. Slowly step up. You're sure it can't fit inside? This is a rather large tent. Oh, I'm afraid not. You can go before me if you like. No, I think I want you to lead the way now. Very well. All right. Escorts you guys to the back and opens the what's a is door sounds wrong. What's the opening?
It opens the flap.
Yeah, the flap.
Flap.
Opening the flap.
Behold, my finest creation.
That is a squid.
Behold.
Oh my god. It's Agnisha! Let's go! That means she's a puppet master!
Wow.
Very good,
Let's
Bradley.
go! What?
Very good, Bradley.
Good catch, Bradley.
I know who Agnisha is!
My name is Marionette.
I hate you so much! I love it! It's so bad!
Good play on puns, Zach.
Freaking Marionette, dude.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Vincent, and this is Misha.
Oh, I apologize for my rudeness, Mr. Prince.
It's all right.
I didn't recognize you. I see why you're being so protective. I figured you were just helplessly in love with him. What?
Who told you?
That impression.
Told you, Bradley.
Never mind. You're clearly very scary, so I won't say anything else.
Sorry, she's just been my bodyguard for the longest time and protecting me that way.
Well, I'm sure you've done a good job, considering that the condition his body is in. What does that mean? Are you in love with him or aren't you? Shush! That has nothing to do with anything. I'm not.
Vincent is just like, I don't know how to react to this. This is...
I see. So what you're telling me is that he is single and ready to mingle.
Oh,
That's not
God.
what I'm telling you.
Oh no.
He's heartbroken. Vincent looks fine. He's grieving right now.
He's heartbroken. Like he got rejected.
Okay, if you say so. But yes, this sculpture, and she starts tying strings around her fingers, and begins to manipulate the arms, is a lot more than just a statue.
Whoa. That's actually pretty cool.
Thank you. It can put on, he can put on quite a show.
I can imagine he's huge. Vincent actually seems pretty fascinated with the thing.
Let's see.
Must not stoop.
Must not soup.
No, stoop of my brain.
I thought you were telling me to try like must not eat the calamari, wooden calamari.
I mean, you do you, man. Do not soup.
He goes on to describe some of the functions and weapons that he actually has in him, and that he can grab folks, and she says, and since it's not a normal squid, he works perfectly fine on land.
True,
That's cool.
as abnormal squids tend to do.
If I may be so bold, are your services do you have services besides just wood commissions? As in, like, would you be willing to, if I hired you as one of my my entourage of people who have, I don't know if you heard this, but the castle was under attack, and the royal family has been usurped.
I'm very sorry to hear that, Prince. I hadn't heard. I'd heard something about a change in leadership. I figured that it was possible that that the Princess Limstella had already come of age and time had just passed me by.
Well, it is Limstella still. She got captured.
Captured?
Yes, we were trying to escape the castle, and the Godwins had their men round her up.
How horrible. Well, I suppose that if it was made worth my while that I could shut down here. I make a decent living here, though, and I don't imagine that you have much resources right now.
How about this? He holds out a tear.
Some water?
It's sacred. It's from the fountain. What's the shrine called?
Yep, Luna's Shrine.
It's from Luna's Shrine. It's Luna's water.
Oh.
Even if you don't want to drink it, it is worth quite a lot.
It is worth quite a lot. Why would I want to drink it?
It actually strengthens you. It empowers you the more experience you gain.
I see. Well, I think that I could sell this for a hefty profit. Or I could take it upon myself. It's quite the question. What are your plans? Was that me?
No, it was not you.
What are your plans going forward?
Well, currently we are in the midst of recruiting abled people willing to help me at least rescue my sister from the Godwins at this moment, and right now we are seeking refuge here and gonna ask the barrels for aid.
Oh, I see.
In the moment, we are in this midst of just recruiting.
In that case, it'd be preferable for you if I partook of this water. Yes.
I would say so.
Then I must insist that I had one to sell and one to keep. If that were the case, then I would join you.
Deal. I like the octopus.
Very good. Alright, she will drink of the tears.
Ha! You got bamboozled. She is loyal to the Godwins.
You fool!
Still early enough for it to be useful.
Oh yeah.
Hooray.
Because I didn't know we were coming this way, Akadesia is not ready.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're gonna get into any combat, so it'll probably be fine.
She mentions that he needs a little bit of touching up.
He needs a tune-up.
Yeah, But you guys are gonna stay in town for a little bit, so it's okay.
Yeah. Welcome aboard, and thank you.
Ah, thank you. I'm curious to see what lies ahead.
Yes, I believe we all are at this point. Okay, I suppose that will be my turn for now, since I got somebody.
Okay. Now. Okay.
Alright, I can't wait till who she sells that to, and I can't wait to see where that goes. Who has this legendary sacred tear of Lunas?
Tisai Labello.
Yes, give it to Labello. Make him even more busted.
During one, so I don't think so.
That's true. Yeah, he was in combat, but I don't think he ever leveled up. Most of the time, we were just buying stuff from him. He was going off and procuring things for us.
Right. Viola.
Aha! It's my turn once more.
Time for destruction. What?
I sprint down. Be created by Viola, Spartacus, Hercules, Beowulf, Odysseus, Harmonious, Clyde, Marley, and Dragon Lothbrok. None.
It's a nun. Wait, is that who I think it is?
Gosh. We're all about to get killed by giant robots. Who's ready?
Oh no.
No, thank you.
Oh no.
He said your name was Tom?
Tom.
Close. It's actually Viola, Spartacus, Hercules, Beowulf, Odysseus, Harmonious, Clyde, Marley, the Deep End, Dragon Lothbrok! Exclamation point.
Oh, your name's exclamation point.
That's also close. It's actually Viola, Spartacus, Hercules, Beowulf, Odysseus, Harmonious, Clyde, Marley, the Deep End, Dragon Lothbrok!
You're a dragon?
I want to be one day.
A sleeping star.
My name is Sister Elmira.
Hello! Welcome back, Sister Elmira. I knew who this was as soon as she started yawning, and I'm like, well. Hello, Sister Elmira. What are you doing all the way here? You're in Hard Village.
Hot Village? I was supposed to be in Lunas.
Oh, you're pretty far. Like 5 days.
Oh, that's pretty close. I was sent here from my coven in Yashina Village.
I see. Well, I hate to break it to you, but the Godwins have overthrown the throne, and I think the Oracle said, "Yeah, no one come back here. Thanks." So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The gods have thrown the throne.
Yeah, the gods have thrown the throne.
No, Viola. God wins.
I know that, but she doesn't. It's fine.
It's fine. Totally fine.
I don't think she'd understand even if I explained it to her for 30 minutes.
They whispered loudly across the...
Yeah. I mean, obviously Vincent can hear her. She's shouting it, so...
Viola only has one volume.
Well, if you were heading to... well, Did you have a backup plan of where you needed to go?
Honestly, I've traveled too far. I think I'll just wait till next year.
Why don't you just come with us? We have people who can carry you.
Why are my ears burning?
What? People that could carry me. That's probably a sin.
I don't know. Is it a sin to travel with the prince?
The prince? I thought that he was dethroned.
No. You misunderstand. They weren't dethroned. The king and queen were murdered.
I misunderstood. That's not like me.
Wow.
And then she suddenly looks rather distraught. You know, I've forgotten why I was sent to Luna's shrine.
Well, that's okay. You can just come with us.
Make our way back to Yashuna village, so I can ask them why they sent me here.
We'll take you there eventually. Just come with us.
Okay, it'll probably be faster.
Yeah.
Be fine.
I don't think we should. As a hero, I cannot possibly leave this crazy woman alone. I think she's crazy because she's tired.
Yes. Then therefore, Vincent's aunt is also crazy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, complete loon.
Welcome aboard, Sister Elmira.
Thank you. Wait. Are you my sister?
No. Why'd you call me sister then?
Yeah. Why would you call me sister?
Because you're a nut.
Oh, go to the bathroom in the other bathroom.
Because you're a nut. I am.
Oh, right. I remember now. I was sent to the shrine. Oh no!
Don't worry about the shrine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Well, you won't have to worry about me. I can... She passes out, but then she's still following you.
Oh my goodness.
She is snoring. She is walking behind you.
This poor lady. It's okay. Get some rest. Yeah, as soon as she started yawning, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is my freaking cleric.
This was also Alan's cleric in his one-off that I was doing with him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Gosh. I barely remember that.
I had Sister Elmira in the Fire Emblem one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought I did.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Hooray! All the recruiting.
The biggest.
Okay. At this time. Yes, Sir Devon. Is there something that you needed?
Get everything situated. No, someone decided to pick fun at me, and well, my brother went along with it, so he dragged me over here.
I see. How, how cruel of him. He's the sleeping beast, the sleeping giant that, awoke recently, is he not? I'm gonna assume you said yes.
With this mother, I'm about to lose my flins on this thing.
Just purchase some new flins.
There you go. And he was never Flynn, nor Flynn.
Okay. Am I better heard now? Alright. Yes, he is the sleeping giant that woke up about a month or two ago.
Ah, quite so. I must say, is he aware that that your father was making bets against him?
Yes, neither one of us are happy about it.
Yes, I was approached with such a bet, but it is uncouth to gamble, so I wouldn't be caught dead doing such benign activity with him.
Yes, our father has been hunted down by one of the people that he made that bet with, and she's not too happy with him.
It's quite like him to overstay. I imagine he didn't even let her know when Sir Ragnar awoke.
In his defense, they both learned about it within a day or so of each other.
Ah, I see. So he was not holding on to this for months. That's perhaps maybe a little bit better.
Oh no, he definitely tried. And in fact, his words were, "Ragnar, please go back to sleep, at least until she leaves."
I see. Well, any fleeting flight of confidence that I had briefly was immediately lost, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's lost on all of us too. We do not have any sympathy to what has happened.
I see. Well, the ravens have thusly been sent forth, so I can return to speak with Lord Prince.
If you don't mind, I shall accompany you.
Not at all.
He holds his elbow out for her.
She takes it.
Yeah, and then they go over to Vincent.
You absolute fool! That was the shapeshifter! She just stabbed
you. Oh my goodness! This whole time it's been the shapeshifter.
Indra, yeah!
Just stabbed you and runs away.
Gosh.
I was gonna have that happen in my original run of Ether Breakers. Just have a random character be the shapeshifter. Just stab you and run.
Then just run.
And then just run? I just forgot.
If you're to stay in town for a bit, sir, I would not mind having a game.
Ness.
How rude.
Magnus.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying a little bit of attention.
She said that she would love a game with you if you're going to stay in town.
I mean, why wouldn't I? I've been looking for a game.
Yes, it seems that the rabble that you've encountered thusly have been underwhelming, to say the least.
I mean, they make up new rules. It tests my adaptability.
Well, I'm sure that the princess can wait a moment. She pulls up her sleeve. Sir Devon, why don't you explain to Lord Prince, where I'm going to be?
Please, and goes and does exactly that.
Great. You're gonna have to unplug or disconnect or
Yeah.
whatever it is.
I really don't know the stuff. It's really annoying.
I don't know why it's doing it, just kind of like almost randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think
Dude,
that
dude, dude.
the headphone jack is close, but
Random robots.
Random robots! Robots in disguise!
I love the robots.
Alright, am I still a robot?
No.
Beep boop bop.
Oh yeah, you're definitely still a robot.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. You weren't for just a second, and now you are again.
I gotta.
I agree. Gotta replace the Flynns.
Yeah, gotta replace your flames.
Flynn, Flan, Bing Bang.
Yeah. Walla walla bing bang.
What, AJ? What's so funny?
Just that duck sound, just perfectly timed.
Every time, dude.
Every time.
Wait, did Hoffy come back with it? Who put it in? Big duck. It's contagious.
Be a good duck.
It's contagious. Wah, 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 wah.
You kids and y'all sound bites.
You're a kid.
You're a towel. Yeah. Light golf clap.
To speak with you after. Okay, great. I believe you guys have met everyone there is to meet here. Let me double check that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That sounds good. As soon as Kuna sees Viola, he turns 180 and goes the opposite direction.
I found a cleric!
And hello.
No.
No.
I mean, yes, but no.
Well,
No.
yes.
You are full robot.
Yeah, it's even worse.
Go ahead and roll int for your Chech match.
I'm just amazed that it's just getting worse for you, man.
For my Chech match.
Yep, I think that's the official term. I also see that you haven't leveled up. I see your stats are the same.
That's bullshit.
Maybe
I definitely leveled.
Change the number 5 for your level to 7.
I mean, that's definitely a possibility.
More likely.
Yeah.
Because I definitely did everything else. I'm reloading my character sheet to make sure what things do. Oh, we're just not going to work now? That's cool. I didn't want to log into things.
What?
See, if you tell it you don't want to log in, it immediately logs you in. Loser! Hold on. one second. I said loser! Yes, I said lizard. Because that is something I say all the time.
Because I'm a lizard wizard.
You're a lizard, Larry.
You're not even a lizard wizard. You're a lizard lizard. Lizzo the lizard. Rizzo the wizard.
Lizzo the lizard.
Oh my god.
Kill it with fire.
She's a pretty decent match for you. You guys play a few games. You play best 3 out of 5. The the third. So you win the first two. She actually does win the third one, but then you win the next one.
Ah, somebody that poses a challenge.
Kind of.
I'm a bit rusty against individuals of your caliber. Clearly.
Well, when it's all I think about, dream about, breathe about, I'm not surprised.
Well,
But
madness,
you did put up a good fight.
Well, I won't claim that I'm not. People won't say that my ego has overtaken me. And she stands up and curtsies. 'Twas a good match, and I am outdone.
I do appreciate the challenge. Everyone else here was lacking.
Yes, quite so. It's a game that's mostly taught amongst nobility, so, and not all of the nobility is entirely unlacking either.
Well, I look forward to meeting them.
Right, so, Lord Isaiah is actually quite good. I think that you may enjoy a challenge against him. Much like this, I've never won a set against him, so.
Well, then I guess I shall look forward to meeting him and playing him, hopefully soon.
Yes, well, if everything works according to the plan of Lord Prince, then we'll be embarking towards Rain Wall quite soon.
Well, thank you very much. If you ever want to play again, you know where to find me.
Quite so.
How about sound now?
What was
Yeah. What?
Beep boop?
They've all beep booped. I am not a robot.
I swear.
Prove to me you're not a robot. Which of these pictures have a stop sign in them?
The answer is yes.
Okay, you sound way better now.
Oh, okay. So it was the freaking internet service I have off the Wi-Fi. Usually it's better if I'm
Internet
not
would
off
do
it.
things.
Yeah. Well, usually on Discord it's easier for my phone to not be using the Wi-Fi. Tonight it just wants to say screw you.
We all consolidate for the end of the day. And I guess
Everybody sees a giant squid.
Yeah, there's just a giant squid back at the tent.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, who went fishing?
You'd be hard pressed to catch a squid with a fishing rod. I mean, you do look rather strong.
Wait, you mean people fish without using their hands?
Oh my.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Why?
That would be most people, Kuna.
Hey, Kuna, if you want, later you can come fish with the D.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
No.
No.
Shaking his head.
You're too intimidating, the D.
Hey, are we about to wrap up the session?
No.
Okay. I guess I'm about to take my medicine. I just gotta knock my ass out.
I mean,
I also be wrapping up.
15 seconds.
Zach, I'll also be wrapping soon.
No.
So. Okay.
Mary Annette will show.
In my face. You see my face?
Alright, let's see it.
Let us see it.
What's happening?
Good. She's strong.
Yeah.
That's wacky.
This is Taser looking. I need to better. I just need
like a conjured weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I'm
of this,
feeling it.
so.
There's
And conjured weapons are good. So. And then Sister Omira has 2.
Let's go.
Matt muted himself before I can mute him on my end.
It's another healer. It's another healer for Kuna.
No. This is quite literally the worst party for Kuna.
Oh my gosh.
So basically, when she's asleep, all of her actions she uses a heal in an AoE.
Okay, so it's 15 foot. So if Kuna is far enough away from her, it's fine.
Right. You can dodge it.
I think I need to get just a
nice nap. Then her next rune ability does double everything.
That's wacky.
You see, it's a theme that I make all of the narcoleptic characters really strong. To be fair, Calypso isn't narcoleptic, she's just lazy. Okay. So everybody meets back up. Babs packs up and meets up with Vincent. The Raven has been sent. As I said, it should take 3 to 5 days for a reply to be returned.
Thank you.
Seeing as how incomplete news only has reached this area thus far, this may be the first they hear of it. I kept it brief. Simply that Lord Prince Vincent and Madame Calypso wanted to have a meeting with Sir Barrows.
Well, I appreciate it.
But of course, now it goes without saying, but I shall be adjuncticating myself with this group.
Well, I don't have an issue with that.
Can someone please speak English?
I'm speaking the Queen.
She'll be joining us.
I see.
She means dumb it down.
Right. I shall be accompanying you.
Thanks. He rolls a thumbs up.
She could not have thusly.
Wow. I'm more than happy to welcome you aboard.
Very good. I'm sure that that Madame Kira has sung of my praises in the past.
Nods head violently. Yes.
Oh, yes, of course. She only says positive things about you.
I take all of it. I don't know.
Very good. Well, it shall do me well to place myself against such a rival that I have lost to in the past. This shall only do better for my scholarly studies. As a quick review, my abilities come from, or rather, I'm a primary utilizer of the Thunder Rune, tier 2.5 lightning rune.
Nice.
Wow, it's pretty
Nice.
impressive.
Indeed. And, well, I suppose that that this is not a great place to demonstrate the power of it, but a key thing that the Thunder Rune does is that it arcs. Every single attack and ability arcs off on its own. So, but don't worry, I can control the trajectory at this point. There's no chance that I'll be striking any allies.
Wonderful.
Oh, how lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Quite so. Well, I myself am going to turn in for the night, and I believe that Claire will be back in the morning. In case you have any spare funds that you'd like to peruse her jewelry for.
I believe well.
It's quite impressive. It can act as an amplifier for your an ability of sorts. It can help you focus better, or even increase your durability. Kira's worked with it before in the past.
Wow.
Right then. Well, if you have any further quandaries, then I'd like to make myself disposable to you, and then I'll be indisposable to you.
Of course.
A jolly good night, and I shall see you as soon as the dawn breaks. Turns in.
Okay.
He's exhausting.
Tack, you can't keep giving me people I need to give tears to. Especially her. Babs actually seems like she needs it. This is like it would be great on her.
Yes, she meant the morning.
Okay.
I had to get two to get the puppet master on her side.
I know. But I was thinking, because it was like, well, you're offering her one because you want her to get the buffs, but she wants it for the money, so she's like, well, I'm gonna need two.
Right, I know.
But
I don't have any money, that's the problem.
I know. Okay, does anybody have anything they do before the morning?
No, I got nothing. If we've interacted with all the people that we needed to acquire, then yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Kira recruited Gale, though.
No.
Ragnar's been doing push-ups, sit-ups, and a whole lot of crunches all day. I think I should roll a d4, see if I get strength buff.
Sure.
Oh, okay, he's serious. Okay, go. Roll that d4. Yeah.
1 strength.
Only 1 strength? Oh, 1 modifier strength.
No, 1 strength.
Or just 1 as a whole?
Yep.
Oh.
No, he means
Oh,
literally.
that's fine. I still go up. I still go up a modifier.
They. Very good.
Mm.
You gotta work out, man.
When you guys awaken, you can see that a shop has been set up overnight.
We've been surrounded by all sides. We're dead.
Oh no.
We're dead. It was a mistake.
a jewelry shop has been set up.
Airlock is just dragging Kuna in a chair to the jewelry shop.
This is very important, Kuna.
It's just jewelry. I mean, I don't understand the importance of this.
You won't be saying that after we get you maybe a pretty little bow.
Kuna could use some pretty cool rock.
Some nail polish.
I'm confused on what you're trying to do to me.
Well, you already do a good enough job at looking intimidating, but we need to make you look cute too.
That is complete opposites.
Gotta get a cute pink bow when he transforms into a werewolf. Have Mafai give it to him and say it's a present.
I'm surprised Mafai hasn't said anything to Kuna yet.
That's because she's outside of town.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Babs, why would you? Why are there a bunch of people sleeping in my shop? Simple. This is Lord Prince and his group of merry misfits of regents and hooligans, somewhat be. Regardless, it's important, I believe, to grant the Queen's Knights as well as Lord Prince as the best of locales as we possibly can, and your shop tent is among the finest that we could possibly have laid down our merry heads. Okay. Well, everyone, I'm Claire, jeweler, Lord Extraordinaire. Welcome to my shop.
Well, thank you. It was a pleasure to meet you.
The puns in this town.
Stop it, please.
How may I help you all today?
Evan's gonna try and look at her custom feet.
Jules, I need Jules.
He moves out of Arilak's way because he's pretty sure she's gonna be the first one to go.
She's just pushing Kuna in front of her.
Oh. This one wants something. He points to Airlock.
I may be a prince, but I don't have money right now.
Yeah, Airlock will buy some seemingly magical jewelry.
Fortunately, all my funds were usurped from me.
Kuna, as Airlock's buying, Kuna leans down and goes, "Hey, get Vincent something." Okay.
All right. So Airlock will pay 6,000 Harmonian gold for 3 accessories, one for Vincent, one for Kuna, and one for herself.
Oh, thank you, Airlock.
It's nothing too gaudy, just a nice bracelet with like a blue gem, single blue gem in the middle. and you can have that go wherever you want.
Well, might as well just take the stat buff.
Yep.
I don't need movement speed. I can shoot
stat
pretty
buff.
far.
That is pretty
It's
good.
it's a +2 stat boof.
Yep, she is level 3, so it's just +2.
Dang, that's pretty good. Too bad I don't have any money.
You're like, we'll take
Right? I just get spoiled for some reason. I may be a prince, but I'm broke. I would say probably my clothes are worth something, but that's about it.
Prince, you can't sell the clothes right off your back. For so many
Actually, you
reasons.
probably make extra money by doing that. Genuine Prince worn outfit.
Genuine Viola.
Okay, so it's any stat, so I can't just put it in con and call it a day.
Or you can put it in strength, whatever you want. Just like Mo, whenever her thing gets stronger, you gotta go back and get it done again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately, Mo didn't get that much stronger. He was just there every so often. We couldn't justify taking him into so much combat.
His scaled off of other people.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, but her damage goes up for every person that she equips, so
Oh,
this
okay.
would be a holy rune.
Yeah,
Okay.
She doesn't currently have one.
Yeah. So we need to slap a holy rune on there, and then her damage goes up for every person that she equips.
Man, I really got burnt, Alan.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't hear anything you said, Alan, unfortunately. But I look like a cooked lobster.
I hope you're okay.
Oh, it don't. I mean, it hurts, but it don't hurt. Like, I can move my arms around and it'd be just inconvenient.
Gotcha.
But
I'm feeling a wave of inspiration today. Mr. Prince.
yes.
You have quite a large entourage. Bring me the most beautiful among them, and I shall make them something for free.
Alright.
Kira begins walking forward.
For safety reasons. Get Kara. Just bring her in.
Great.
I heard the most beautiful, I assume.
Huh. Kira Vifalanis. It's been some time.
My reputation precedes me, I see.
Ah, I suppose that it's been a bit too long.
I'm supposed to know her.
Yeah, you do know her, but it's okay for it to have been a while. Claire Zaluka.
Oh, my apologies. Jeweler extraordinaire, correct?
That's right. Well, you're certainly a sight to behold. She smiles. I'll get something that radiates with your let's see, like kind of watery dark vibe.
Oh, pretty jewelry. Why, thank you, Your Majesty. And you, of course, Miss Claire.
Anytime.
You heard her say it. Free jewelry anytime.
Free jewelry anytime.
Heck yeah.
Until Vincent declares that someone's more beautiful than you.
Oh.
No.
The only time that's happening is if he actually even has an actual significant other.
Good safe choice to choose your aunt or your cousin, you know?
Yeah. Those were the only two I was just like, any other choice would end terribly. And
the most beautiful, it's me!
Greasy Gary.
Greasy Gary. I didn't say the most challenging. I said the most beautiful.
I've been told I'm quite the snack. By my lovely wife.
Okay.
It's also just a problematic because he has to pick the most beautiful woman, and that might assume that he was gonna be picking someone that actually, besides Kira and Calypso, it would just imply that maybe he's actually interested in courting someone, and then that means that Misha has to get involved.
Winning.
Yeah.
All right. So it's gonna be 2,000 a pop. I don't think anybody has money really right now.
No, I have no money.
I have a lot of money.
Hashtag Airlock is sugar mama.
AJ's like, what's the convergence rate for for how much money I pay the DM to get gold in game? AJ be a whale over here.
Okay, guys. Imagine I have a lot of money.
Imagine.
Imagine a boatload of money that just pops out of nowhere.
Imagine.
Okay. I guess we'll have the we'll have the letter come back and then end the session off of that. That seems good.
Okay.
So over there.
I have 2 guys.
What?
Like +2 something.
Oh, plus
Plus 2 to a
any stat or plus 5 speed.
Nice base.
Hello, goodbye, Mr. Bridge.
It really isn't even anywhere close to that.
Listen, you're a mean one. Hello, goodbye.
Zach, no, just because you're singing the song differently
If
to
you
fit
sing the song in the same way, then it sounds the same.
Yeah, everything sounds like that if you sing it that way.
Look, some songs were written with the same 4 chords.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a 4-chord song.
Yep.
Don't stop believe.
Alright. The letter will arrive back. A raven came back 4 days later.
Let's go.
Lord Prince, the thing that we've been waiting for has arrived.
Oh, wonderful.
I wanted to waste nary a moment so that we could make haste.
Wonderful. Well, what
Goodness, that she's doing the thing again.
Airlock, I need you to be translator again.
She just said she wanted to tell him right away because we're in a hurry, but he said it in such a long way that I don't see how it helps. Okay. So open the letter. It's from Lord Isaiah Barrows, and says, "I've heard of the tragedy that's befallen Solphalenas. Of course, I'll welcome the prince and his cohorts into the safety and shelter of Rainwall."
Okay, cool.
Great.
Sense noted.
This is the love letter?
It's motive on writing.
I suppose you. Yeah, I guess you could.
Read in between the lines.
All right. You plus 15. Let me see it.
It's a plus 17. That's right. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What do I have? Hold on. I'm gonna roll too. I want to see. Yes. That's actually not bad. But I mean, you fumbled it.
There's not a more trustworthy family than the Barrows. That's
Wonderful.
What Matt's thinking.
Yes. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Kira. You're.
Vincent's hesitant because of his meeting with Randolph and Isaiah before.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It looks good, but it's worth it to be on guard.
Yeah, I remember now. They were quite the characters.
Yes. Well, I'm also sure that they feel wronged by the events that had taken place.
Yeah. I would imagine so.
Perhaps an enemy of my enemy type situation at worst, and then a true alliance at best. Either way, I don't see a better alternative of a location to go. I suppose that you could make your way to the Raft Fleet, seeing as how they're neutral. But
Yeah.
I've already gotten this summons, so...
I think I will honor the meeting, though. So.
Right so. Huck there, are you intending to come with us? Why? Right then. Once we've acquired more funds, then I'm sure that we'll come back to browse your wares.
Indeed.
We're off then. Sorry. You're the leader. She holds herself back.
I'm glad you're eager to help. Alright then. Well, let's gather everybody and let's head out.
Alright. As you guys are making your way to leave,
Making our way down. Sorry.
Mafia pulls on Kuna's sleeve.
Oh no.
He looks down. Yes.
Hey, you're super
What's up?
strong.
Thanks.
One day I'm gonna be just like you. And I'm gonna shield people with my body. That was so cool. Thank you.
Well, quick thinking, and plus I know you're sort of important. Yeah, that one.
She kind of says quietly, I saw the sun coming down, and I thought it was all over for everybody.
Well, luckily you were in the same room as Aralak. He puts his hand on her head and just kind of ruffles it a bit.
Daddy put his body over mine, too.
He stops. He looks over at Aralak to like,
I'm your daddy now.
Aralak gives him a thumbs up. Just say you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you, mister.
He sighs. He squats in front of her. You want to get on?
I swear, when I'm the super strongest, best of all time, I'll owe you one. Whatever you want.
Well,
you want me to beat somebody up?
well,
I'll beat him up. I'll destroy
you
a
get
town.
punched
I'll
hard.
do anything for you.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound half bad. He kind of continues walking with her on his back.
Great.
Wonderful.
So the Fi now
Alright,
has
so-
2 masters.
So on the next night, I teleport into Limstella's room and teleport her out. Haha.
Teleport to Stella's room. There are 4 assassins posted.
Yeah.
I only need 12 seconds.
Hey guys, pay no attention to the green circle that appears underneath us. That's not really there. Instead, look at this prestidigitation. Ooh! Switch hard? And then you disappear.
No, that is not my card. I didn't even pick a card. Sorry. Goodbye.
Oh, right.
Is this your card? Just flips them off and teleports away.
No, not right now, baby. My lights hurt, remember? I can't pick that up.
Screws.
I will drop you.
Screw you!
Alright, so is that sesh?
That's the session.
All right.